Hello. Welcome, guys. Hey, guy. He got over his agenda. It's just so I can push the agenda harder. You have to think like the enemy. Alright, this should be the last night before the full moon, considering the game gave me the whole, warning message. You always know whenever the game's like, huh, I should probably save and really consider what I do in preparation for the next day. You always know that's when the boss is coming. Hey, Epstein, what's up, man? Who's the enemy? RNG. How'd the hunt for a duck burger go? I did not go on the hunt for a duck burger. I figured that's something we'll do later on. Now, what would gain me the most courage? We know eating the burger at night gives us a decent amount of courage, but does playing the game give us a decent amount of courage? I do wish that it would kind of tell you how many points you'd get. Considering it's 3,000 yen, I would imagine it gives you a decent amount of courage compared to the burger, right? But then again, I guess I'd also think that doing karaoke would give you a decent amount of courage, but it gives you 1 point. For $1,000, you get a mystery burger. But for 3,000, we could play the game. Let's just test it. The burger gives us 2 points, karaoke gives us 1. How much does the game give us? I don't think we've seen any act that gives us 3 social stat points in any category. I played the horror game House of the Deceased. Okay, gives us just as much as the burger, but 3 times the price.
Yo.
What up? Do you feel like you're getting stronger after every battle? Yeah.
Yeah.
Great. Keep it up. Keep on training. With real battle experience, you'll be ready for whatever comes our way. I'll be fully recovered in no time, but not in time for the first boss. So you can count on me to help out with the front lines. Don't let your guard down just because I got your back. There will be a full moon tonight. It's the day I was forewarned about. I wonder if something will happen. I should not spend any free time doing anything today.
You're still at it?
I mean, still at it. Hasn't the dark hour only been going on for like a couple minutes? Considering it's only an hour.
Yes, you never know when an enemy might appear.
I think, didn't I stream Portal Reloaded a few years ago? 12 hours? Are you playing through Portal Reloaded because they just released like another major Portal mod? I didn't play that one.
I thought you couldn't scan outside of Tartarus.
To be honest, I am indeed lacking in that area.
One thing that I never understood is that Mitsuru always claims that she's lacking when she acts as a navigator, which we understand as the player that eventually, yes, she is the inferior navigator. But at this point in the story, no one else... It's not like we've met another navigator, so how does she know how to compare herself? She's like, I'm lacking in, like, you know, her navigator skills, but it's not like Akihiko can do any of that shit. Neither can Yukari or Junpei or Makoto. So far it's an ability that nobody has, even if it's just a minor one. Why does she still consider herself to be lacking in it?
Maybe this is the best Penthesilea can do in terms of data gathering.
Like, as compared to whom?
Though I must say, the power of Persona seems to be much more diverse than I once thought. We even have someone who can switch personas in the midst of battle. There's something special about his ability. And it hasn't even been that long since his awakening.
Yeah, I was surprised too. But in the end, it's up to him whether or not he reaches his full potential.
Technically, it's up to my friends.
It's a shadow.
What? You actually found one?
Wait, something's not right. The reading is too big.
What's up, Neku?
I've never detected an enemy of this size.
Wait. Is it like that huge one from last month?
I see you are demand today.
I think so.
I don't think he's called himself that yet in our playthrough, has he?
Oh, well then. This is gonna be fun. I'll wake up the others.
We're here.
Another question is, hey, what's up, Taku? Another question is why Akihiko has his evoker in a cross-draw holster? Yeah, that is a good question. I guess it's just because he wants to use the evoker in his opposite hand, so his primary hand is still up to, like, block for him, because he's a fighter. Because, I mean, technically, I feel like Yukari's the only one who has it in an appropriate spot. Everyone else's is kind of like, you have to reach across your body for her to grab it. And that seems, like, odd.
Where is it? I'll whip it a new one.
Considering you don't need to aim the evoker, Yukari's is the most efficient, because you can just reach, grab, pull.
We've detected a shadow outside of Tartarus. We don't know for sure, but we think it's another big one like we saw last month. We must defeat any we find out there as quickly as possible. People may not be aware of the Dark Hour's existence, but if the city is destroyed during that time, inconsistencies will be left behind.
Yukari will always flip the gun around to shoot herself. Well, yeah, because, like, I mean, it doesn't matter how to aim, but yeah.
In other words, we need to kick some ass, right? Well, count me in.
You would just want it in the position that would let you quick draw the fastest.
Junpei... Akihiko, you stay here and wait for the chairman.
What? Are you kidding? I'm going.
You still need time to recover. Like this, you'd only get in the way.
I don't feel like that's true at all, by the way. What?
What you say?
They'll fare better than you in your current state.
I feel like that's also still not true.
Have faith in them, Akihiko. They've already seen battle firsthand.
Damn it.
It's like the biggest one they've ever seen so far, and they're like, yeah, you should still, like, sit this one out.
Relax. I've got it covered.
Guess I don't have a choice. You're in charge.
Him again?
Can you do it?
Good. We're counting on you.
At this rate, you'll be stuck playing leader forever.
It's fine, that's what I want to do.
I mean, not like I care.
Yeah, you very much don't care.
You should let the three of them go first. You need to get ready, right?
Yes. Let's rendezvous in front of the station.
Got it. All right, let's go.
So you see more time to put the gun in both hands and flip it around. Yeah, it's true.
Where is she?
So she basically negates the amount of time she gets for having it in a quick draw position, but still. I think it's because they were running out of animations. They couldn't have everyone do this.
There's a full moon tonight.
Hey, Jade.
Looks even creepier during the dark hour.
Here's the motorcycle moment. Yeah, I think this is we'll finally see her on her motorcycle.
Huh? What the?
Oh wait, yeah, I guess they will have a motorcycle animation for Johanna then.
Sorry to keep you waiting.
Let's go. It's peak.
Listen carefully.
Hey, Francisco. This is the train fight.
Tonight, I'll be providing support from here. Everything else is the same. The Shadow is currently located on a monorail not far from the station.
This girl's so extra.
To get there, you'll have to walk on the tracks.
That's why she's best girl. I'm also very
Are you
extra.
serious? Isn't that dangerous?
As you can see from all of my thumbnails and my usual getup, I'm always very extra.
Not to worry. Electronic equipment is rendered inoperable during the dark hour, including trains.
But your bike?
This was specially made to handle it.
Oh yeah, to Stan's point, I wonder if they'll mention what powers her bike.
Now, if circumstances change, I'll notify you immediately. All right, let's get started.
Nope, I guess we just gloss over that.
Okay.
So it makes just as little sense as it did in the original.
Yeah. Let's do this.
The only reason it bugged me in the original, and it still kind of does now, that they don't explain that why it's powered is because they just kind of hand wave it.
We're real high up. I think I'm gonna hurry.
You don't remember her using the bike in the movies? She has it in one scene, but in the movie, if I remember correctly, it gets destroyed when they're rescuing Fuka. Which is why Mitsuru's so willing to give up her position as navigator, because she loses all of her navigation equipment. At the same time, Fuka joins. Because, remember, Fuka and her friend are, like, at the entrance of, Tartarus. Mitsuru is trying to defend Fuka, but she's getting jumped by, like, the King and Queen Shadow. And so both her and her bike get trashed. It's been a couple years since I've seen the movie, but that's what I remember anyway. Oh wait, no! It gets trashed because Makoto throws it at the two shadows. Isn't that right? Never mind. That's what happens, isn't it? The bike has a plume of dusk in it, but I can't remember if it's explained anywhere. It's explained in Persona 4 Arena. Years later, they finally explain it. Is Soul Hackers 2 like Persona? It's more like SMT than Persona.
What even?
There is a single dungeon that is the entire game. And then you occasionally leave the dungeon to talk to people for quests, and then you go back to the dungeon.
There should be a monorail about 200 meters ahead from where you are now.
The only thing that's really good about Soul Hackers is Ringo, the protagonist, and outside of that, it's very eh.
Get there as quickly as you can. We don't want any passengers to get hurt.
Did we actually get to run down the train track before?
Jeez.
Don't get too excited and do something stupid. What do you mean? That's Junpei's entire character. Oh wow, this is a really cool view though.
this is it, right?
It's amazing how good this game looks compared to, or like, you know, what 20 years of game development and graphics development will do. The blood, like, ocean that kind of surrounds the area now is just really gorgeous. And the Tartarus view is really cool.
Can you all hear me?
Yes.
That's
loud and
true,
clear.
12 hours, yeah.
We just got here, but I don't see anything out of the ordinary.
The readings are definitely coming from that monorail. Proceed with caution and stay together.
Kind of remember how in the final act of the first movie and the beginning of the second one, they make a montage of C's defeating the Shadow Arcanas? Yeah, I mean, the movies are pretty significantly different from the game, but I mean, when you think about it, the game's like 90 to 100 hours, and the movies are like 4, so they gotta condense a lot of stuff.
Got it.
My persona's just itching for a fight.
Well then, let's head on in. Don't you dare look up.
Yeah, I won't. But don't blame me if I happen to catch a glimpse.
Why would you say that?
Say, why don't we dig Junpei a nice grave?
So
It wouldn't
that's
be an anime game if we didn't have the girl climb up ladder joke.
like a passenger? They've been transmogged. Yippee. But these guys aren't gonna remember a thing of all this, yeah?
Hey, AK.
Probably better that way.
Huh?
Yukari should have just gone last. There are 3 of them. Yeah. The only thing I remember that they never explained in the movies was Strega. Guess what? They don't explain it in the game either. Which is why I'm really hoping that they elaborate on that in this game.
Damn! It won't open!
What's wrong? What happened?
It looks like we're trapped inside.
It must be the Shadow. It knows you're there. Be ready for anything. Stay on full alert.
Roger.
Reload gotta fix P3's villain problem. Yeah, that's like the worst handled plot thread in OG Persona 3. There's like Strega in general. You got like absolutely no clue to really any of them. There's like a couple documents you can find that'll give you some detail, but that's it.
Huh? Where are all the shadows?
And all their bosses suck.
Damn. I was all ready to go and everything.
This place is so creepy.
There it is. Hey! Get back here!
Wait! The enemy is acting strangely. I have a bad feeling about this.
If we don't go after it, we're gonna lose it.
We're just on a train, bro. It's not like it can go anywhere.
You're in command right now. What do you think of the situation? I agree.
How would you feel if Strega doesn't get explained? I would be pretty annoyed.
It would be dangerous to chase after it blindly.
So what if it's dangerous? We can't just stand here and let it get away.
So what? I don't like when Junpei's freaking out like this. I don't understand what the potential risk would be of the single shadow getting away. Like it disappears at night, and there's already hundreds of shadows like moving around the town anyway.
We can beat that thing, no problem. Hell, I'll do it myself.
Junpei, wait!
Watch out! Behind you! This may be a good test of your skill.
Oh, I don't remember what these things are weak to.
Pull the trigger. Nicely done. Enemy eliminated.
Gotta love how the train goes bigger for the fight. We're actually becoming smaller.
You won. Now let's move on.
Wonder what triggers us attacking twice when we do a melee attack.
This is just what the enemy wants.
Is it like a speed stat difference or what? Is it when the enemy's low on
There's not
health,
much we
they'll
can
do
do
like a
about it
finisher
now.
attack?
You have to go after him or you'll be picked off one by one.
Damn it, Junpei, what are you thinking?
From what I can tell, he's only a few cars ahead.
Okay, we'll catch up to... No, get out of our way!
The cross! I remember this thing being a pain in the ass. If I remember correctly, though, it's weak to Garu. Because it's like the fire and ice scale. That works too.
It's time for a full assault.
I like that they're all weak to Zio, even though we just told Akihiko to stay home.
You won. Now let's move on.
What's up with Junpei? Did something happen? Yeah. Junpei was acting kind of strange, wasn't he? Why'd he snap and get so upset? Well, I guess we can ask him once we've caught up to him. Let's go. There he is!
This would be so hard to like really fight through on this train like this.
Oh no, he's surrounded by enemies. We gotta help him, quick!
Really, Yukari would be like the only useful fighter here. You would put like one person in front, and then Yukari would kind of lean over to shoot arrows. You couldn't really do much else in this narrow corridor.
I've got it under control.
Let's go!
If he doesn't get his ass beat here, it doesn't feel like he learns his lesson. Like, he still has full HP and everything here.
Come, Persona.
I feel like I remember in the OG one,
This may be a good test
he
of
starts
your
this
skill.
fight off at like half HP or something.
Leave it to me!
Do it. Junpei's up to bat. What's the plan? Let's do this. Persona. Now.
You won. Now let's move on.
See?
Where's my
That's
shuffle
what
time?
happens when you don't listen.
I ended the battle with an all-out attack. I'm supposed to get bonus XP, and I'm supposed to get shuffle time. I'm being robbed here.
Well, are you okay?
I mean, he's full HP, so he's fine.
Of course I am.
In the OG, Makoto and Yukari find him getting beat up. Yeah, when he's getting jumped by the enemies, you start the battle at him with like half HP and knocked down. Because I remember being really irritated at him because I was getting like fucking my ass beat in that battle. even though it was just some basic shadows because you start at disadvantage and he's knocked down. So they get 1 Mors after they attack him, and then they get a bunch of free damage on you.
I was doing just fine.
Looks like they probably changed it though so players wouldn't get as irritated as Junpei as like I did at the beginning.
Hey, what's your problem?
Because like they probably think, well, like, you know, if he's just being irritating in the story, but he goes through a character development, like that's different. People won't like get irritated. But if he affects the player personally, like from gameplay, there'll probably be like a negative reaction to him. And I mean, it's not a wrong assumption. I mean, I didn't like him at first for a while because of that.
Be careful, you 3. I don't detect any movement, but stay alert.
He's also, I'm pretty sure, weak to the element of the boss here, too. Which just continues to make it an issue.
What the? Why are we moving?
Unless they change that.
It looks like the entire monorail is under the Shadow's control.
What? Is that really okay?
Why would it be? Why would it possibly be okay? Of course it's bad.
This doesn't look good.
If we don't stop it, it's going to crash into the next train.
Crash? Hey, what are we gonna do?
Calm down and listen. I detect a powerful reading in the front car. That must be our target. You'll have to defeat that to stop the runaway train.
Crap! What kind of messed up ride is this?
What's that old meme? It's what's his face's Wild Ride?
To do.
Come, Persona!
I want off Mr. Bones' Wild Ride. Is that
I
it?
can handle it.
Do it.
Hell yeah! Let's do this!
Mr. Blue Bones' Wild Ride. Yeah.
Can't stop now. Alright!
Tsuru's using her persona to communicate? Yeah, she's like a pseudo navigator. Much like a Futaba.
You won. Great
Or,
work out there.
well, yeah, we'll use Futaba as an example, so we're not spoiling stuff.
There's no time. Run.
Well, I guess she'd be more like Morgana. Because she isn't like the full navigator, but she has those capabilities.
What's happening? No way! Is the train getting faster?
Oh yeah, isn't the theory for this that because the
Your primary target is up ahead.
boss
Are
is
you ready?
ice, it's able to like keep the engine super cooled so it can go faster? Oh, that was SP. Fuck, not HP. God damn it. That was a big waste. Wait, can I save? Damn. Alright.
Your primary
Yeah, I'm ready. Ready as I'll ever be.
There it is! The hell is this?
Oh, this boss has been severely nerfed.
That's our target?
Where's my big titty demon?
There's nowhere else to go.
And Junpei's still leading the party here, so
What are we even supposed to do here?
literally unplayable. Yeah. Oh, that animation's pretty cool, though. They definitely like don't want you to hate Junpei as much though, because Junpei also gets. I'm 90% sure he gets like knocked on his ass there.
I've never seen one this big before, but there's no time. We have to end this now.
Oh, you get 30 minutes for this fight? Wait a minute.
I'll go with.
Yeah, I'm also pretty sure this is like the only
What
boss in the series that has Heimer.
Now's the time.
I wonder if this thing's immune to poison or not. Holy crap. I really hope Yukari can poison this thing. I don't know if it's immune to poison or not.
I'm using this.
You're the best.
Invitation to chaos, more like invitation to fuck.
It sped off the monorail? There's even less time until impact.
Oh, that's... Okay, you don't get 30 minutes. I see. I was like, wait a minute, there's no way, right?
Get down soon.
What's the plan? Persona!
It called in reinforcements.
I had to actually focus for once. Shit.
Pull the trigger. Focus.
What's next? I'll give him hell. Let's go!
They tweaked him. Yeah, Yukari's not as mean.
I can't go down just yet.
And Junpei's not as much of an idiot. 12 minutes left to fix her. Oh man, I wish I had chain heals. That would be sick. I think I have to use, Oh, here we go. 50 HP to all allies. Give me that.
Should help.
You heard this boss is brutal and merciless? Yeah, I'm sure it is. It's already pretty tough on hard.
Let's see. What's the plan?
No way it's spawning enemies that fast. Does it have a weakness? Probably not, I guess.
Come, Persona!
You're finished.
Oh, we take those crits. Oh, you don't get to... I do remember you used to be able to all-out attack this, though, so... That's a nerf. That definitely makes this a little bit harder. Yukari got the crit and then still couldn't. No way! Makoto's defense was still buff. Dude. I was doing pretty good.
I've never seen one this big before, but there's no time. We have to end this now.
I need that ice resist? I guess so, but... That sucks.
I'll go with.
Come!
We couldn't fix her.
In this situation,
Yeah, I'm getting the vibe that this thing can't be poisoned, which is unfortunate. I think I'll have Junpei buff everyone's defense a bit more consistently.
Damn it, dog!
to do? Not that. I'll go with... Not that.
What next? Persona!
Let's see.
There's not like much of a warning before the boss uses Ice Storm either.
It's sped off the monorail? There's even less time until impact now. Hurry!
I'm very uncomfortable with the fact that she looked directly at me.
Gotta take it down slow. There! Take this!
Yukari's crit rate's pretty nuts.
I'm using this.
You're the best.
It called in reinforcements. Just what we needed.
Man, only having one AoE attack is kind of brutal here. What are these things weak to again? Not Zio. Is it Garu?
Now's the time. Help me.
This would be great if it is. No.
Let's knock this out of the park. Eat this.
Junpei, I really can't afford for you to let these things hit me. No way.
You've been frozen. Hold on and wait for backup.
In this situation,
Of course that doesn't cure freeze. This does, but he needs HP more than he needs to be unfrozen.
this should help.
Now's my chance.
Thanks.
Now we're dead anyway. Oh, he does live with like 2 HP. Let's go.
Found something useful.
Really don't like having to use a bead this early.
Appreciate it.
I'll give 'em hell.
I don't like it that it doesn't show you what's their current stat.
I'll go with...
Persona! Come!
Ace this! Head on!
Oh, Yukari. Baby girl. Oh wait, do you not get a one more on a crit if it's already down? Fuck.
I got this. What's the plan? Persona!
I really need to start fucking hitting this thing. Okay, yeah, so it's definitely not a half hour. It really,
Monorail is going even faster now.
baits
You're
you
running
into
out of
fucking
time.
thinking you've got a lot of time.
Oh, man. Deep shake.
What next?
Oh, I really don't want to have to heal this much. You gotta hit it while its defense is lowered and there's not a fuck ton of enemies. We're close.
What to do?
Oh, this is clutch, actually. It's summoning these things for me.
time. I won't lose.
Second time's the charm, as they say. Oh, I had 2 minutes to spare. We basically had 30 minutes. It's the same thing. Oh, now she gets the AoE heal. Fuck! I should have gotten that before that fight. That would have made it so much easier.
Did we make it in time?
The Ma Zeo, though, was definitely clutch. That would have been really hard if I couldn't, like, clear the summons that easy. If we had to spend, like, a full turn getting rid of the summons, I don't know if we would have been able to do that. Especially because the Velvet Room is not accessible before this boss. So I'm stuck with this roster of personas. That had the potential to be
Hey, wait!
really bad.
We're going too fast. We need to put on the brakes or...
What are you waiting for? You're coming up on the next train fast.
Damn it! I don't know how to stop this thing!
Leave it to me. Yeah, probably should have told them to, like, grab onto something if we're about to hit the emergency brake on a train.
Did we stop?
I think so.
Do you read me? Is everyone all right?
Yeah. We're okay.
How come there's no coffin in the front seat of the train when you consider that there were passengers on the train? Who was driving this thing?
My knees are shaking.
Dude, I'm like drenched in sweat.
It sounds like you're safe. I'm sorry I couldn't do more to help on my end.
Well, your navigation is so useless, you might as well have just been in combat with us, and then that fight would have been really easy.
I don't detect any more shadows. Well done. You can come on back now.
Wait, how did you know which one was the brake?
Lucky guess.
Are you shitting me? You know what? Never mind. Anyone want to grab a bite to eat on the way? I'm freaking starving.
Our team survived another dangerous fight. It feels like our trust in each other is deepened. Has it? I feel like we were not friends at all during that. I feel like we were all very much angry at Junpei, and then he didn't apologize for being reckless, and then got mad at us for assuming he needed help when he was getting jumped.
It's me.
Reporting in from the scene. We've just finished up over here. The monorail did not sustain any noticeable damage.
That whole first car is just completely frozen, though. That won't be suspicious.
A job well done, Kirito-kun.
What would she do?
When I heard they hijacked a monorail, I feared the worst. Excellent work taking care of that. Now I don't have to worry about tomorrow's headlines.
The team did a great job. They've learned a lot in a surprisingly short time.
Great job, Mitsuru. Yeah, whatever. She's best girl. Oh, wait, that reminds me. Who asked me earlier who I was going for? Oh, Francisco asked who I was going for. Yeah, this run I'm going to try to go for Mitsuru because she's the only one that in neither of my playthroughs, I was able to successfully romance.
They've never done something like hijacking a train before. This is
But you know what they say, third time's the charm. And we are playing the third remake.
I'll be looking into the matter.
I trust that you'll look into this, Akutsuki.
Does this mean it's begun?
Let's not jump to any conclusions.
I absolutely have full faith in your capabilities to figure out what's going on, and I trust you'll follow up with me after the matter has been discovered.
For now, we should study their behavior for patterns or clues. We can't afford to keep waiting for them to make the first move.
Third remake Atlas moment.
If only I had more power, things wouldn't be so difficult for everyone.
See, I know that they need to do this to hype up a certain other character that arrives as part of the party, but who is she scaling herself to? She has a power that none of the other Persona users can do. What's she so self-conscious about?
Don't be so hard on yourself. You're doing fine.
She's like, oh, my navigator skills are so weak. On the scale of who?
More importantly, do you have anything to drink, Sanada-kun?
Huh?
Like an old-fashioned. I saw that Jack Daniels bottle in your room that you thought you were cleverly hiding. Because I have cameras in your room. Let me get a shot.
Why do you look so tired, Ikutsuki-san? Wait. Don't tell me that bicycle outside is yours.
Boy, am I going to be sore tomorrow.
I've always wondered if the Dark Hour is only an hour, how do they have time to travel to the battles and how? With a motorcycle. Each one has a particular power. Yukari's persona is heal. No, it's more like everyone has a particular affinity and they have like sub-skills. Yukari is wind, Junpei is physical, Akihiko is Zio, lightning, electricity, whatever you want to call it. Mitsuru is ice. So, but they all have like sub-things that they can do. Yukari's sub-thing is healing. Junpei's sub-thing is like buffing teammates. Akihiko's sub-thing is debuffing your opponent. Mitsuru's sub-thing is supposedly being able to inflict ailments on your enemy, but she never does it. The boy from my dreams warned me about a hardship. It seems like his prediction came true. I wonder what this could mean. I sure hope he doesn't speak in riddles anymore. I'm too exhausted to make any sense of it right now. I should rest as soon as I get back to the dorm. Never does if you're a direct command coward. It's true. I am. And she never will. Use Marin Karen. Hey, were you able to get some rest after last night? I apologize for the trouble, but I'm counting on you. Don't worry, Akihiko will be rejoining the front lines soon enough as well. That aside, don't forget the exams are coming up, so why don't you take today to relax a little? I will do no such thing! I have social links to grind.
You're a lifesaver.
Oh man, I seriously thought we were all goners yesterday. I thought we gotta say something else. You saved our ass back when you pulled that break. I'm so glad you were there, dude. It's so good to be alive. I learned a valuable lesson from this. I apologize for being arrogant and thinking I should be able to do everything on my own. I have learned a valuable lesson from this, Makoto, and I will work as a member of this team instead of a lone wolf. Oh wait, he didn't say any of that. What a character.
Hey, so...
I believe I'm still alive. If you weren't there, I'd definitely be dead.
Thanks.
Thanks. The people on the monorail must have been pretty freaked out. It was so far off course after the dark hour ended.
About that.
Actually, freaked out probably doesn't even begin to describe it. Would they have even known? I mean, they would just wake up further down the track. They made ailments cracked against mini-bosses? Oh, can you actually, like, poison them and stuff now? I feel like I remember you not being able to.
Good job.
Well done yesterday. Also, sorry. If I had gone, you never would have been exposed to such danger, but... It's frustrating, but there's nothing I can do now but bear it. I'll definitely be back within the month, though. I would say Akihiko recovered from a broken ribcage remarkably fast.
Is that?
It was my own incompetence during the operation that led to a difficult situation. What? I'm sorry.
Much appreciated.
We'll do better next time. Yes. There is indeed a next time. I promise to be stronger by then. Well, you won't be stronger if you just continue to sit on the sidelines, Mitsuru. Don't be ridiculous. Oh, who wants to hang out? I want to hang out with Maya, but I still don't have a hermit persona. And I just realized Futaba's persona is not part of the DLC. I mean, I get that she's like a navigator, but they could have tweaked it a little bit. After all, I spent like 20 bucks on that. None of the DLC is hermit. Little girl is still not at the shrine. There's the social link at the strip mall. Oh, yeah, that's right, the old couple. Do I still have a Hierophant persona? I do. Alright, I might as well talk to her. Now that we're post-full moon, are there new items available in the stores? If I remember, that's when the new items became unlocked, right? That's it now. It feels like remarkably calm after we just finished like a full moon boss. Everyone's just kind of like, anyway, I'm gonna go to the mall. See ya. There's been like no debriefing, no like group hangout or anything. We're just like, yeah, you ready for exams? Alright, yeah, let's just hang out with the old couple. I really want to hang out with Maya, but we don't have a hermit persona, so it's going to be an inefficient hangout. We don't do those. Gotta get my bonus points for having the matching persona.
Oh, you have bad timing.
That's what they always tell me.
My wife just headed out to GeckoCon.
Oh, wait.
Well, she won't be gone long. In the meantime, why don't you keep me company? Are you thirsty? Here, I've got something we can share. Oh, wait, where are the cops? Oh, I don't know how to find a thing around here without my wife.
I don't know how you could find any books in this place.
Oh, dear, you got back just...
The tree.
What's gotten into you, dear? Take a deep breath. You ought to know better than to walk so far at your age.
Yeah, wait, why wouldn't she take like a bus or something?
Here, drink this. And here's some for you, too.
I like that you always get little treats every time you hang out with them.
Seems the rumors might be true. The persimmon tree we told you about. You know, the one by the walkway at your school. My wife heard a rumor that it was going to be cut down, and she almost fainted. Do you know anything about this?
They're bribing you.
You're so sweet. I'm worried too. I tried to look into these allegations, but I think I was barking up the wrong tree.
If it's not too much trouble, could you tell us if you hear any more about it?
How many social links does this game have? How many Arcana are there? I think there's like 18. I don't want to spoil and list all of them, but I think there's like 18. 24?
I know
Well,
I made it sound like something very important.
I don't think
but
every Arcana gets used.
only if it's
It
convenient.
also depends on if a certain
Tell us
character
if
in this
you
game
hear
gets
anything
a
about the
social link or
Persimmon
not.
tree, all right?
Hello, this is Elizabeth speaking.
Hello?
I would appreciate it if you could come to the Velvet Room.
On my way right now.
There is a matter I would like to discuss with you. Goodbye now.
I wonder what Elizabeth wants to talk about. Yes, my queen. Makoto, can you come to the Velvet Room? I can't, I'm busy right now. Igor isn't here. I've already arrived. Hey, there, she's finally hanging out outside.
I apologize for asking you to come at such short notice. Truth be told, I'd like to ask you a favor.
Absolutely.
I've been searching for someone of exceptional ability. So if you have the time, do you mind taking on several of my requests?
Of course.
On special occasions, I may require you to escort me on certain excursions. Of course, you will be aptly rewarded for completing the request. I look forward to your cooperation and hope to see you demonstrate your capability.
Yes, ma'am. You can now speak to Elizabeth about accepting and reporting requests. Requests can involve anything from hunting for items to fusing specific personas. When you complete a request, you will be rewarded. You might see an influx of requests during specific times of the year. Additionally, there are requests that only become available after completing certain previous requests. In the OG one, there was this quest line that had a quest for every month. But if you fucked it up at any point, you were robbed for the rest of the game of that quest line, and it usually gave you pretty good rewards. So you had to be like really careful not to miss it. I wonder if they fixed that where like it's a little bit more forgiving, because some of the quests were just like really difficult, and we did every request in my original playthrough, but sometimes you had to grind in Tartarus for like hours to get some of the stuff she wanted. Some requests have deadlines. If you miss the deadline, the request will expire, and you will no longer be able to complete it.
Here are my requests.
Retrieve the first old document. Yeah, this one. Give me pine resin. That shit was like, what? I think this is the one that starts that chain,
I
too.
won't insist you do anything, but it'd be greatly appreciated. Oh my, you've already fulfilled the requirements.
Would you not have the first block completed by now? Defeat a total of 100 shadows. Open a total of 50 treasure chests. How come this skips so many numbers? Where are some of the other quests? It's not a particularly rare commodity, so you should be able to find and purchase it with
By all
ease.
means.
Is there a limit to how many requests you can, accept, or no? No limit? Oh, okay.
I will await a Oh, yes.
Truth be told, my love for soybean powder is rivaled by none. I hear something called pine resin looks just like my beloved soybean powder. I've heard that this is a tool used in archery. Do you know anything about it?
I will await a report of success.
So, you have to ask Yukari about that, but I don't remember. You have to do it on like a certain day, and I don't fucking remember.
You must know.
Have you ever had your fortune told? It seems you can find a famous fortune teller in the club at Polonia Mall.
Oh my.
Rumor says for every question you ask, you shall receive an answer that's right on the money. I'm greatly interested in the accuracy of this fortune telling. Would you please use this person's services so that I may verify the authenticity of it? Please ask them to predict whether or not rare shadows will appear more often.
I will await a report of success.
Wait around on her menu, she has fun lines? Okay. Is it ever explained what Elizabeth and Igor are? Not really. I think the original 2 Persona games explained it a little bit more, but 3, 4, and 5 are pretty vague on the details of like what Elizabeth, Margaret, and Lavenza are. They refer to themselves usually as the Keepers of Power, but that's about it.
I will await a report of success. By all means. Come to think of it.
I would like to inform you. There's been a recent change in Tartarus. It seems that a path that has been blocked off is now open. I wish you a safe journey. Elizabeth said that a previously blocked path is now open. I should check it out next time I go.
Marvelous. I'm looking forward to it.
Can we just talk to her?
Of course.
If you have any business related to personas, please visit the Velvet Room. However, you may speak with me about my personal requests here. Oh.
Very well, then.
Does he have the muscle milk in here?
Right. You'll like the new stuff we got in stock. Take a look around.
Oh, excuse me, muscle drink.
You made up your mind. That's all you. Thanks. You got everything you need? Thanks.
It's like so hot in my apartment right now, and I really don't know why. Muscle milk is poison. I drink it every once in a while.
Much obliged. Well, look, got some new things in stock.
No, he doesn't have the sword we're looking for. This is why you don't buy things.
What'd you bring? All done here? Be seeing you.
Not from the cops. I would never use his stuff before. Alright, let's give her the drink. Isn't Raikou there what you need? No.
Good day. Here are my requests.
I need the Juzumaru.
Wonderful.
It seems you've completed a request. Is that perhaps a muscle drink? Though it looks delicious, it seems toxic at the same time.
You have my thanks.
Thank you for bringing me this. I will slowly savor each sip later on. I'd like to try all kinds of drinks. Collect 12 different drinks from vending machines for Elizabeth.
Oh, yes.
I understand there exists a machine in your world that automatically dispenses all kinds of beverages. What a strange contraption, is it not? Though I must admit, I have a peculiar interest in these beverages. Could you gather some for me? Of course, whatever you get your hands on shall suffice.
By all means.
I'd like to try a beef bowl.
Oh, yes.
I hear that this beef bowl is, as you humans say, all the rage in town. Rumor has it that only enthusiastic freaks are permitted to consume this beef bowl. So if possible, could you get your hands on a portion for me as well?
By all means. I shall be waiting then.
Of the different kinds of drinks available, you've managed to gather 3. Could you gather 9 more?
Very well then.
Alright. I don't remember where all the vending machines are. But I do remember although she said we needed to be like a certified freak or whatever to be able to get a beef bowl here, so... I don't remember. We probably can't just walk in and buy one, can we?
Welcome.
Oh, looks like I have to spend a night being able to order takeout. I don't want to do that. Makoto's running animation looks weird. Yeah. It does. It's because he leans so far forward, which is not great for him. So it looks funny. Oh, no way you can just get the pine resin right away. What?
Huh? Huh?
You're looking for pine resin? Why would I have something like that on me? Oh, you mean the powder stuff we use on the archery team? That yellow stuff?
Oh, maybe...
We use it during practice, so it runs out pretty quick. Let me check if I still have any left. Thanks.
Yes.
Here you go. You can get sticky if you use too much all at once, so go easy on it. What would you use that for? Is it the stuff you, like, put on your hand to, like, grip the bow better?
That's true.
It's fine to take a breather every so often, but don't forget about Tartarus. I never could. Won't be up too late if you wait until after I return. I don't mind if you go without me, but I definitely appreciate the opportunity to show my stuff. I will not go to Tartarus until Akihiko is available again.
Hello.
What a difficult mission! I can't believe what happened to you all. Luckily, no one was hurt. By the way, it would seem last night's incident with the monorail has been publicized. A brake failure, they're calling it. Quite a serious malfunction, wouldn't you say?
Hey!
You know how shadows come up and attack whenever they see us? But once they see that we're way stronger than them, they'll try running. Every time we catch them, they look like they got the bejesus scared out of them at the start of battle. Kinda feel bad for them, but oh well. Junpei is the shadow sympathizer. Wait, there's 12 drinks? I wonder if she's referring to drinks that might be outside of vending machines as well. Starvix. Aguafina. Alright, so we've got at least 6. I think there's some vending machines in the school, so we just gotta remember to check those out tomorrow. Oh, I wonder if one of the recordings is available. Oh, they are. Which one? Starting playback. Ikutsuki. Why would he have a camera in this room? To spy on himself? It's the command room. Ikutsuki is alone writing something.
A shadow in the middle of town. He'd managed to take over public transportation.
Is he writing directly on the computer keyboard?
I should investigate whether this means it's finally begun.
Are they gonna add new plot?
The monorail. I bet this subject would make a good One-liner?
Oh, never mind.
Oh, I need to note that one down. Unfortunately, Lady Luck played a large part in our victory. Especially toward the end. If he hadn't guessed at the right controls, things could have been very bad. For Shadows to work in a group to overrun large machines is unprecedented. The engine. That was an ingenious move. What is it with me today? I'm on a roll. Better write that one down too. Always be prepared for heavy lifting during a mission. Because shadows aren't light. Oh, whoa, I'm getting a little off subject. Oh, but who cares? Hey, I should write all these down and show them off the next time everyone gets together. Don't care for seafood? They also serve ground beef. Oh, this has nothing to do with the status report anymore, but I'm having a blast. Let's see, what else?
Anyway. Now that we successfully survived that. Is the kitchen available yet? Actually, is there even anything to do yet? In the kitchen? No. I think we might just study tonight, right? Nature Club escapade again, but pretty sure that social link isn't there.
Good day.
How many drinks are we at?
I shall be waiting then.
6. We're halfway there.
Are you accepting a request?
Here's your pine
Wonderful.
resin. Is this that soybean powder you have there?
Is that true?
Ah, no. It must be the pine resin I requested. What is soybean powder that she keeps referring to? Would you eat that? What does that do? It really does resemble soybean powder. It's so similar that even an expert on soybean powder, such as myself, can't tell the difference. What makes one an expert in this? Now then, your reward for this request will be soybean powder. Enjoy. Apologies. I was just using soybean powder to garnish a dish not too long ago, so take this. Oh, it's one of the toy weapons. Bring me a handheld game console.
You must know.
Do you know of a device called a handheld game console? I mean, I know of a type of thing called that. I would like one. Rumor says it's a very dangerous item, but there may be many who love it. It's a dangerous item to your corporate business plans if you're Sony releasing the PS Vita and nobody buys them. It's a truly mysterious device. Just be careful when handling it.
I will await a report of success.
That was funnier when it was PlayStation Portable, because then you were playing this game
Very well, then.
on a handheld device. Do I still have my Vita? Yeah. Alright, still no Hanged Man. You kind of deserve to own that Vita. Yeah, I probably won't sell it. After how that all shook out. Will I ever use it again? Absolutely not, but... Oh, these requests are definitely way easier now. What do you mean Junpei will just give this to me?
What is it?
Oh, you looking for a handheld game console? You hooked on games now? Is it because of the game I gave you last time? I'd give you my old one if you're cool with it. Lately, I've only been using the newer, slimmer model. They call it the Vita Pro. No point having two of the same console anyway. Hang on, let me grab it for you.
No.
There you go. Let's play a match one day. I'll take you on anytime. We will not be playing a match. I have to go give this to my overseer of Power GF. You wouldn't know her. She lives in another dimension. Yeah, these quest lines are definitely way easier. You used to have to get these on specific days. Now you can just go and talk to the character.
Are you accepting a request?
Where they get the money to buy consoles like that? That's true.
Wonderful.
Seems you've completed request. Is that the game console?
Come to think of it.
I've heard these have special mechanisms that make the player forget about the passage of time. Though it doesn't seem to be particularly special at first glance.
Oh my.
Perhaps this device shoots out some kind of ray when the power's turned on and your memory gets... Apologies, but I must pass this time. Thank you for bringing me one, but you can have it back. Take this. Pixel vest. What is that?
Very well.
Nope. Wrong thing. Oh my god. A vest that kindles nostalgia with its 8-bit design. Plus 10 SP and 69 defense? Good lord. Wait, why? I just realized my fucking defense was so much lower than everyone else's in the party. I thought that was sweet, but it actually is only like 5 points higher than Junpei's. I guess let's just study. Gotta work on getting our knowledge up. I really wish one of the fast travel locations for the dorm was like you could just go to your room. I wonder if you ever get crit nights of studying. In 4 and 5, every once in a while when you studied, you'd randomly get more knowledge. I wonder if that happens to Makoto. What's up, dude? Another glorious day with our good old buddy, sleep deprivation. That's my best friend. The day before yesterday, though, that was wild. I never felt that kind of thrill in my entire life. Do you think things have been getting real exciting lately? What part? You crazy? We got these sick-ass powers. Plus, we pretty much won the battle and saved the city from total annihilation. How sweet is that? I find that the fan maps 12 hours usually have, like, multiple ways to solve them. And that's because of, like, loopholes that the developers didn't, like, playtest out. I'm sure you all remember the midterm exams start next Monday. If you paid attention during class and studied regularly at home, you shouldn't have any problems. Especially those of you who sleep through class. You must be preparing hard at home, right, Iori? Huh. Well, if you choose to throw the rest of your lives away by slacking off while you're students, then be my guest. Who am I to stop you?
Good grief.
Back in my day, society was nowhere near as prosperous as it is now. That's why we all busted our humps for so long, to better the situation we were in. Well, can you young people say the same? Our society's material wealth has cost us far too much spiritual wealth, if you ask me. On the other hand, Issei Monogatari. Dong, ding, dong. Wild Duck has a new burger. Oh wait, I don't think I can do any social links today, right? Because of the exams coming up. Hey, Chrono. It's right before exams, so the room is locked. Okay. Yeah, so this is why we gotta hang out with the old couple more often. Because all the club links are locked during this week. I won't be able to start home ec either, right? Yeah. Hi, Mitsuru.
Oh.
How do you check the tree stuff in the school? What do you mean? Like, you want to see the tree that the old couple's talking about? There's no way for you to really follow up on that except by progressing the social link, but we can go look at the tree right now. Oh, never mind. The tree's gonna be cut down. I want to try its fruit. There it is. And there's the Scarlet and Violet background. It's a nice reference to Pokemon back there. It's very subtle. You wouldn't get it if you blinked. Oh wait, I need to look for vending machines at the school. There's gotta be vending machines at the school, right? I can't really think of where else they would be. Since I just did the full moon boss, I wonder if the nurse has anything for me. Never mind. Only after Tartarus can you check in with him. There are any social links available. Yeah, it doesn't look like there are any vending machines out here. School gates, maybe? Have you heard about the ghost in the home ec room? No. I heard there's a ghost in there, man. The sewing machine will be on, but no one's inside. Or you'll hear weird voices coming from in there. Tragic. Oh, looks like we have a link available at the shrine. Hey, we can start Maiko. Hey, I was waiting for you. Let's play. I spent time playing with Maiko.
Hey, what do you want to do next? It's your turn, okay? You get to pick.
I want to go home. Let's do the jungle gym.
Oh, yay! I love climbing on top of stuff.
Looks like it'll be getting dark soon.
I don't want to go home. I don't like it there. Will you stay here a little longer?
After playing together, she seems to have taken a liking to me. I've become acquainted with Maiko, the grade schooler.
I am thou. Thou art I. Thou hast established a new bond.
How many bosses have I beat so far? So for full moons, we're technically 2 down. For Tartarus bosses, I think we've actually killed another 2. Oh wait, she's hanged? Oh, the old man must be Tower then.
You know, my mom and dad, all they ever do is fight. And just the other day, he said they were getting a divorce. I told them not to, but they won't listen. They probably don't care about me. Hey, you'll play with me again later, right? We're friends now. I'm here on Mondays, Wednesdays, and Saturdays. You have to come see me, okay?
Okay. I love Maiko. She's so cute.
Oh, it's you. Welcome.
Seems some of the equipment in the command room is malfunctioning. Could you go check on it? I already did. I asked Akihiko and Iori as well, but they didn't appear particularly intent on solving the matter. Doesn't seem especially urgent, so whenever you have time.
Isn't that right?
Whenever the battle, it's always important to face it with a level head. However, there are opponents who will try to play mind games with you. Shadows may look mindless at times, but you can't take them lightly. Great, thanks. Divorce plotline? Yeah, she's got a little bit more to her than that, but yeah. Hers is basically the story of a child going through divorce.
Salut. Please.
I will wait until Akihiko is ready for the next Tartarus visit.
Hey.
How the heck did they think I could fix the equipment? Computers ain't my field, dude. All I know is to fix a TV. You just smack it on the top and viola. Oh man, that's old school. There's a typo that says you need 3 academics for BB, but you only need 2. Oh, nice. We're already there then. Well, we won't be able to do it this week because of exams, but still. I found an infamous bug and got rid of it before customers noticed. We're getting there. I'm definitely curious to see how, like, efficient we're being. Yo! You know, the two of us have never really hung out before. Seems like a good time for a breather, so how about we have some fun? I'll stick around in the classroom, so just let me know if you're down. Junpei's asking if we could hang out. Maybe I should meet with him after school. Linked episodes. Your friends might message you to hang out now and then. By accepting these invitations and spending time with your friends, you can deepen your bonds with them outside of the social link. Accepting one invite could very well lead to the next, so be proactive about hanging out. Rejecting invitations or ignoring your relationship can stunt their growth. Show your friends you value them by spending time together. Oh, yeah, this is the new... The boys' social link. Linked episodes, because heaven forbid you date one of the boys. If only finding a job would be as easy in this game. Hey, Anas. Do I like Persona 3 Reload so far? Yeah, I'm having a great time with it so far. There have been fewer new cases of apathy syndrome in the last few days. Senpai said it's because we beat that shadow. If that's the case, then we did a pretty good job.
Yeah.
Makes me glad we went through it. We can't be celebrating just yet, though, since we have midterms next week. Let's just hope nothing like that happens again until midterms are over. Speaking of midterms, Junpei told me something. Apparently, Kirijo is going to give us a reward if we do well on our exams. But I bet her standards are so high that we won't get anything unless we make the top 10 in our grade. In the original, there weren't social links with the male cast. No, that was new in Persona 4. Persona 3, you did not get links with the male members. So technically that's not going to get us any progress with some of our social links, but I wonder why. It's because in Persona 3 there was forced romance in the social link, so if you maxed out the social link, you automatically entered a relationship with the character that you were maxing the social link out with. But, you know, couldn't do that with your squad mates. Unless it was half of them. Does this game have a deadline to defeat bosses like in Royal? Sort of. It's not as specific as in Royal, where there's like a day on the calendar, but if you don't make progress in Tartarus every few days, Mitsuru will force you to go. Alright, since pretty much none of the social links are available, we might as well just hang out with Junpei here. Plus, it's new content. I just want to see. Oh, it does look like we could hang out with the old couple, but fuck it. Let's experience the new stuff. Do I need it? I probably don't need a Magician Arcana for this. I doubt we get social link points or anything with them. Alright, Junpei, let's hang out. Let's be bros. Totally platonic bros. I would never want to misconstrue anything between us bros. Let's hit the arcade. Junpei has invited me to join him. This might be a good opportunity to get to know him better. Should I spend some time after school with Junpei?
That's right. I was wondering, you think we could pick up some new moves from these fighting games?
Is this going to... Are we about to learn the Makoto Junpei Showtime attack? That's usually how that conversation started in Royal.
Can you imagine if we had, like, a super badass special attack?
Yeah, like a combo where we were partnered together, but totally not in a gay way. Absolutely not. Never. Like, just like roommates. Like, or bros. Yeah.
hides. Our power's gotta come from the heart, right?
But not too deep in the heart, Junpei. Come on. Don't be ridiculous.
That's why I think comics and games will give us a little inspiration.
Are there Showtime attacks in this game? Where, like, cause like in Royal, if you knock down an enemy, like, two characters could, like, partner up together for a full, like, animated, powerful attack. What Junpei's describing sounds like the Showtime attack from Royal. Is that in this game, too? Obviously, they included Baton Pass, but...
Seeing those heroes in action pumps me up and helps me picture my fights better, know what I mean?
Yeah, absolutely.
But hey, maybe someday someone will make a game about our adventure. I mean, we have gone around saving people, like at the monorail. We kicked ass on that one, didn't we?
Yeah, like bros. Very serious bros. You acted like a weirdo. Whatever, we'll be bros.
Making a comeback after hanging on by a thread? It was like a freaking movie, huh?
But like a movie where the action stars hook up with really hot girls at the end, because they get the girl because they're heroes. Right, Junpei?
Oh, I'd say you really stole most of the show.
That's because I'm the protagonist.
I admit, wasn't on my game before. Next time, I'm totally gonna knock it out of the park.
You'll never outshine me.
Whoa! Look who's talking like a leader. I'm stealing the spotlight next time. You know, I really do want to do my best.
I see they kind of want to portray him as more of like a rival character this game.
I got a lot of good things going for me. I've been really waiting for something like this.
I've been waiting for that.
I feel like my life's finally starting to go somewhere. I don't plan on letting you get the best of me just yet. You hear?
Junpei should straighten his posture. It looks like he's thrusting at his bro. Yeah, I mean, come on. We all have super straight postures because we're super straight here.
If you go screwing around, I might just have to take over.
Screwing around, as in like joking, right, Junpei? You don't mean screwing.
Well, let's quit yapping and play some games. Our next enemy can wait. You and me are throwing down for the whole enchilada.
Yeah, I see they're very much moving him to, instead of like the bro, he's like the rival character. So they're changing up his archetype a little bit.
Yeah, take that. Die, 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 die!
The strength of Junpei's persona was raised by 3. That it? They don't get, like, new abilities? I was just about to go borrow my friend's notes. I really need to study for the midterms. So I can't go to Tartarus today. That's fine. We're not going anyway. Yucatan went to borrow notes, huh? She must be serious about studying. I guess I should get cracking too. What a pain. I'll just worry about it tomorrow. You need an extremely high level of concentration to summon a persona.
Oh, right.
So if an enemy is able to confuse you in battle, you won't be able to. Some of the more intelligent enemies will try to use this tactic, so be on your guard. I would disagree with that theming for the game, Francisco, but it verges on spoiler territory. Junpei's that guy in school who you don't even like to hang out with just because he's in your class. The reward for those scenes aren't great? Yeah, it seems like it. Yeah, it's true 12 hours. That's also known as the Ace Attorney, Phoenix Wright, and Edgeworth dynamic. I feel like I should probably study before exams. I don't know how close I am to rank 3 knowledge. But getting double stats feels so good. Starfield's coming to PS5 and Xbox fans are mad. I'm not sure why. Timed exclusives have been a thing for a while. Starfield wasn't even that great anyway, so I don't know why they'd be that worried about it. I played that game for like 6 hours and wanted to be done. I didn't touch it again. Hell, if I didn't get it on Game Pass, I would probably ask for a refund. I can hear people talking.
Hey, listen!
I've made 0 progress studying for exams. I just can't concentrate at home. Even if I wanted to go somewhere else to study, I don't have money for it. Why don't you just go to the library then? It's nice and quiet, and you can find lots of reference materials there. And it's free! Like, totally. Yeah, you've got a point. I could study there. Ugh, I just wish I had the money for the Prodigy Platter at Wakatsu. Do you think it's true that just one bite could make you smarter? Oh, I envy the rich. I wish I was rich. I'm gonna find me a rich husband. The suffering will never leave your brain.
Right,
Was it that bad, Epstein? Oh, who's this dude? Is the most plain-ass looking teacher in the game? Hey, regular dude, you can't be in my anime game with a character sprite. Let's discuss the Earth's rotation today. The Earth completes one full rotation every 24 hours. Alright, don't fall asleep on me now. Ugh. This may be basic, but it's an important premise for the rest of the lesson.
Then...
Let's see. Makoto. Do you know Leon Foucault? He's a French physicist who performed experiments regarding the rotation of the Earth. Which tool did he use in his experiments? If he's talking about the rotation of the Earth, I would imagine the planisphere? Or maybe the pendulum. I'm gonna say pendulum. Fuck yeah, let's go.
You got it.
Yes, a pendulum. The device he built has become... What? Has become what? Eponymized. Eponymized? Oh my god. Isn't this guy fancy? As the Foucault pendulum, with full-scale replicas installed around the world. Flip to the next page. Ah, this is an application. Let's skip that. And that's an experiment, okay? I think it's very weird that you get charm for answering questions correctly instead of academics. I don't know why the game is so stingy with giving you academic stats. Shouldn't I get knowledge for answering questions correctly? Oh, Maiko has little, like, rainbow emojis in her thing. Smart people are charming? I have, like, never noticed that to be true. The enemy AI in Evil Within 2 is shit? What made you bring that up, Francisco? That's so random. So what did that girl say? There was like a meal that gives you bonus intelligence. Where was that at? Not here. Wakatsu. Oh, because Chrono was talking about Bethesda's last release. Good game. Did Evil Within 2 come out before Hi-Fi Rush? At Wakatsu Kitchen, you can order the Prodigy Platter, rich in omega-3s to help raise your academics. If you come by on certain nights, there may be new items on the menu that aren't normally available. Is this worth... Let's see, I don't know if I have a persona for, like, the little girl. So maybe I should boost my intelligence here? Because she's hanged, but I don't have a hanged man persona. Let's see how many intelligence points we can get here. Or academics points. It does look good. I wonder what's in this food. I feel like my mind is clearer than usual. 2 points? Eh. Okay, I guess.
Welcome back.
Hey, let's go to Tartarus. No. You should keep studying. Dude, you serious? Isn't saving the world more important? Yucatan, you want to go, right?
Hey, listen.
No, exams are just a few days away, right? I guess I could use a break from studying. Alright. No. You guys study. Also, Akihiko's not available, so it doesn't make sense to go yet.
Oh yeah.
No one's gonna die if they skip a day of studying. Am I right or am I right? You've skipped every day of studying. Anyway, times like this call for a change of pace.
About that.
I guess it's true, missing one day of studying wouldn't change our results much. Am I really agreeing with Junpei's logic? Maybe I really do need a break.
Let me think.
Hey, not that you were thinking of pulling one or anything. But all-nighters are pointless. Whether it's training or studying, daily practice is what really provides results. Oh, I pulled all-nighters all the time. Hey, where's Mitsuru? Can we even go to Tartarus? Oh yeah, Mitsuru's probably busy studying for exams anyway. That's funny that they'll have lines that that are like, let's go to Tartarus, and then Mitsuru's busy. Wait, yeah, she's not even in her room. She's not in command room? Where's she at? Oh, she's right behind. I just didn't see her. Publisher is the same as developer in English? No, but people don't really often differentiate the two. I would assume in this day and age, most publishers still have like a high degree of influence over the developer, enough to the point where they might as well be considered part of the development team. Just based on how many games have like microtransactions and shit. I can't imagine a lot of developers are like putting a lot of passion in being like, fuck yeah, let me get microtransactions in here. I gotta feel like we're making good social stat progress because we keep getting like 2 points every night. I'm very curious to see how we'll end up. Persona 3 was always the hardest, social link-wise. But I feel like with... I mean, and I'm also kind of rusty, because it's been a couple years since I played a Persona game, but... Still. I can hear people talking.
Hey, did you hear?
Hey, I think our school might be really haunted. A friend of my senpai's friends said that they heard a strange voice after school one day.
Excuse me?
Don't tell me. I really can't handle ghost stories. I'm getting chills. Maybe I should head to the nurse's office.
Seriously?
No way. That nurse is that teacher's lair. Are you seriously going? They'll give you some weird medicine. You might end up feeling worse. A teacher who gives weird medicine. Are they talking about Mr. Edogawa? I should visit the nurse's office whenever I'm feeling tired after going to Tartarus. Fuka's already missing? Yeah, she goes missing as soon as the first full moon's over. Is it possible to complete everyone's social link in one playthrough of Persona 3? In the original, yes, but it's very difficult. In the original, because it wasn't designed for you to be able to, you can really only make a mistake on like what the correct decision is for the social links on, I believe, 5 of the days. So you have to have basically a near perfect playthrough. And you really only get like 5 days to spare. If like with every social link, you answer their questions correctly, you always have the persona with you, you time out their days correctly. It's like very strict on being able to do it. And then 4 and 5 obviously have much more leeway. You think it's the bullies that go missing first? I thought it was that the bullies trap Fuka, and then after she's missing for a couple weeks, they feel bad and like try to look for her because they think they killed her, and then they also get stuck. But I could be, I mean, it's been a couple years, so you could be right. I really don't remember enough to like argue, but I thought that's what happened. You know what that chick, you know about that chick who's been following me? I don't know what to do with her, so I'll just leave her hanging. I'm just gonna be satisfied with staring at him from afar. Oh, okay. So I'm wrong then. It is the bullies first. Is it like that in the movie, or am I just like making shit up? Hashtag me when I spread misinformation. Do people still say hashtag? I feel like no one says that anymore. Ever since Twitter's kind of died. I do if you're on Twitter, yeah, but is anybody? What social link shall we hang out with today? Hierophant, I guess? One of the bullies catches apathy syndrome? Yes. That song will be stuck in my head for the rest of my fucking life.
Oh, we were just talking about you. We've been feeling a bit guilty for troubling you about the persimmon tree.
The only social links I missed in my first Persona 3 playthrough were Mitsuru and Fuka, because your squad mates are really hard to do. So we ended up romancing Yukari.
Oh, good one. I wouldn't worry about it. Glad you can joke around even at a time like this. Makes me feel like we're not so different, you and I. Lord knows I can't pass up a good pun.
We're not so different, you and I, wild card.
That persimmon tree is a reminder of our son. Actually, before his death, he was a teacher at GeckoCon. He planted that tree on graduation day with the students of his very first class.
Just when we thought that tree was about to bear fruit. Why now? Why do they want to cut it down now? Thank you. I'm all right now. That made me feel a lot better. It's very comforting talking to you.
Oh, wow! You've really gone and captured my wife's heart. You must be popular with the ladies. My wife's no sucker after all. I feel I'm looking at myself when I was in my prime. Don't fret too much about the tree. Just stop by when you have the chance.
I really, because social links have always been my favorite aspect of these games. I really enjoy the fact that they're all like fully voiced now. It makes them feel like much more immersive and personable.
Oh, and take this. It's left over from earlier, but it's still good.
I hope that's like a sign of future things to come, that like Persona 6 and such will have all of them be fully voice acted as well. Oh, almost forgot my little treat.
Well then, you take care of yourself.
Welcome back.
So, let's go to Tartarus. Let's shut the fuck up. It's exam time. Hit the books, nerd. Well, Iori, you must be quite confident in your grades to be so insistent on not studying. Oh, well, maybe I could study just a little more. Tell him, Mitsuru.
Get a load of this.
Studying is all about stamina, you know? So I need to get fit and improve my stamina, which means working out and getting a good night's sleep. I guess I don't got time for studying. Fuck up. It's good to be motivated when it comes to C's, but remember that we're students first. With that in mind, be sure to keep up with your studies. I like that Yukari is actually, like, actively studying. I forget if she ends up scoring decently well on them or not.
Marvel. I'm looking forward to it.
Does she have new requests?
Here are my requests.
Oh.
Very well.
Raise charm. Any of these restaurants available at night, or just the burger place? I need to rank up to be able to get access to different meals? Hopefully the next Pokemon game has voice acting. Yeah, I wouldn't get your hopes up.
Good morning.
Exams begin next week. Are you prepared? You bet. Actually, no, I'm not, because I'm only intelligence rank 2. Glad to hear that. I'll expect good results. If you get good exam scores, I'll give you a little something. Consider it a reward. Mommy? To be honest, I'm not as well prepared as I should be. I'm still preoccupied with monitoring shadows. At any rate, the number of incidents have decreased since our last mission. If we can continue to defeat them, we may be able to rid the public of their fear. But the large shadow we encountered recently was clearly much more powerful than the one in April. Even if we include Akihiko in our ranks after he recovers, we're still lacking manpower. Mitsuru is going to give us a reward and call us a good boy if we do well on the exams. How exciting. All men want. Let's look at the paragraph on page 30, shall we? I don't remember this teacher. Looks like this would be, like, Yukiko's mom. Kate was feeling a little bit depressed today, but Jessie had invited her to tea. Has everyone been feeling all right lately, considering the season we're in now? Yes, May sickness is a real phenomenon. We've made it through the brunt of it, but it may still be lingering.
Well then.
Who's ready for a little question? Mr. Yuki, you're up. What's the other name for May sickness, the more casual one? Moody blues? May blues. I always hear it as called, like, spring fever. This seems to be like a language difference. Like, hay fever, spring fever is usually what I hear this referred to as, not May sickness. I wonder if this might be a cultural thing. Is it May blues? Yeah.
Fantastic.
It's believed that the sudden change in schedule at one's new office or school brings about stress and a depressive mood. Thus, we get the May blues. It's also usually the sudden changing of, like, temperature and climate that usually fucks with people's, like, sinuses and stuff as their body has to adjust. That'll be on the exam, so make sure you write that down. We've still got a couple minutes left. Let's talk about my experience studying in India. Oh, wow. Let's hope the next Pokemon game actually runs good. No way. Why are all the female teachers in this school hot? Because it's a very wealthy school. Oh man, are there no, what, are there no social links available today? Oh, no one's at the shrine. Look. Oh no. I also can't level up the old couple now either. I was gonna say we can wait till Sunday to do a hangout with them for the in-between thing, but I guess we could just utilize the Sunday that they want to hang out for another link. Alright, let's just spend the day with them. This is our first time hanging out with a social link that's not a rank up.
I wonder.
They just like say hi. Hi, Mitsuru.
Welcome back.
How's your studying going? I still remember the second year material well, so I can help you with anything you're unsure of. You're too kind. Don't hesitate to ask for help. We might as well take advantage of living in the same dorm. I know this will be your first exam here, but don't forget to help out the others where you can too. Studying with your peers. Before an exam, you might find your classmates studying in the dormitory lounge. A collaborative cram session can raise your academics beyond what you could accomplish by studying alone. Oh, that's new. Alright, Mitsuru. Teach me things.
Yes.
I'm helping Akihiko with his studies at the moment. Would you care to join us? I believe we could be of some help to you. Yeah.
Sorry, Mitsuru. I'm almost done.
What is he? What? Oh, these are voiced too. That's cool. You're sweating a lot.
Well, you know how it is.
No. What?
Akihiko, are you feeling unwell? You seem to be short of breath.
Oh, he's doing, an exercise. He's hovering above the chair.
I'll be fine. More importantly, why don't you help his studies? He ended up in the hospital right after transferring. Might need some help to make up for the class time he's missed.
You do have a point.
Yes, Mitsuru, let's go to your room and study. I wanted to make sure to take very good notes.
Here, these are my notes from last year. You can use them if you'd like.
Did anyone ever keep their notes from their previous school year? I, never did. But I feel like this is a thing that I hear, people repeat in, movies and TV shows and stuff. I throw that shit out. I'm not usually much of a pack rat. I don't usually hang on to stuff like that. The school year would end and I would toss everything from my locker.
I don't think the content of the class has changed much since then.
Your notes are as perfect as ever. They're easier to understand than the textbook itself.
Flattery will get you nowhere. But I suppose I am rather particular about my note-taking. In class, I listen closely and write down bullet points. Then I organize them later into a more readable format.
It's more diligent than I ever was. I very rarely ever took notes. I'm not a very good, auditory learner. I don't, learn stuff by hearing it.
It's a bit time-consuming, but I find it's overall a more efficient way of reviewing the material. If you plan your day-to-day tasks effectively, test preparation is as good as done.
You still have some stuff from high school? Man, I don't even have stuff from college. I just always toss that shit. The truth hurts. I'm getting sleepy. I appreciate it, Mitsuru.
You seem to have a knack for this. I'll teach you more of my study techniques next time.
Please do.
Mitsuru's right. Efficiency is key. We're all given the same amount of time. It's how well you manage it that can set you apart.
Indeed. Not even a second of time should be wasted. On that note, shall we return to studying?
See, I appreciate that Akihiko wants to get a workout, but you would never be able to focus on the information that you're actually processing by working out mid-study session like this. You would never retain any of the information. Just in case any of you guys were thinking of doing that. Thanks to these two, I was able to focus on my studies more than usual. Okay, so 2 points must be the max that you can get in anything. Because I see us never gain more than 2 things.
Alright, done.
Huh? Akihiko, you're drenched in sweat and that heavy breathing. Are you sure you're...
I'm fine. I've just been squatting over my chair this whole time. Wanted to challenge myself to hold it until I was done with your notes. Working out while studying is quite an efficient use of my time. What do you say?
Why are you like this? I thought I told you not to push yourself until you fully recovered.
Why are you the way that you are, Akihiko?
If you take efficiency too far, it'll backfire. Don't follow his example, okay?
Of course. Madam. Whatever you say.
Well then, I think we've made a fair amount of progress. Let's call it a night.
I'm really sore from studying last night. Not feeling well? The opposite, actually. I ran all the way here. So you can be nice and sweaty before school starts? What? The doctor said I'm almost fully recovered, so I couldn't wait to get some more exercise. It's about time for me to get back in the ring. After midterms next week, I'll be ready for club activities and fighting shadows. That's why I'm trying to make up for lost time. Last thing I want is to be a burden. Yeah, Charlie Horse is fucking stuck, man.
Oh my!
Oh, I hate this guy. That's strange. I wasn't expecting the answer to be such a large integer. 50 sextillion times 1200? 60 septillion multiplied by 1820. 10 octillion 920 septillion? These numbers are a bit too big to fit on the board. I realized why Akihiko became a protein freak in the spin-offs, because they looked at this point specifically in the story. Yeah, they probably only referenced the beginning of the game because they didn't want to spoil any of his growth. So the only thing they could really focus on was how much he worked out. But that's kind of a lame approach to take, I always fear. Tempting to close my eyes and sleep. Yeah, fuck it, I hate math. We haven't fallen asleep yet, but... Oh, that's it. No animation for it, really. I thought there'd be an animation where he, conks out on the desk. Hi! Well, we might as well pay off the fact that I hung out with the elderly couple last time. And hang out with them again. Let's hang out. I should never see the word octillion outside of power scale domains. Uh-oh.
Oh, look, dear. He's here. Try and perk up for the boy, all right?
I understand their reasoning. But if they really go through with this, if we lose that tree, it would be like losing our son all over again. Oh, we're fine. We're not fighting. I was just fussing. Sorry for making you worry.
Apparently, the rumor about cutting down the persimmon tree was true. So we went to the school together to say our goodbyes.
Oh.
Unfortunately, that just reminded my dear of the pain we felt the day our son died.
I'm sure it'll be okay. Probably not the nicest thing to say.
See, dear? That's exactly what I said. If you keep crying all the time, then what'll your admirers think? Right?
Oh my, don't make fun of this wrinkled old lady.
Uh-oh. That's definitely not going to be a rank up the next time I hang out with them.
Stop by again anytime, all right? My wife would always be happy to see such a handsome young man. Here, take this for when you get hungry.
What's next?
Oh, welcome back.
Hey!
Yucatan, you're the only one who can save me. This is the last time, I swear.
What?
Am I the only one? Fine, just stop whining. Where did you stop taking notes? Oh, probably like the beginning.
Salut. Greatly appreciated.
Alright, well, let's study with these guys. See how that hangout goes.
Oh,
Makoto, can you do something about this guy? He came crying to me for help studying for the exams.
Wait, what?
Come on, you gotta help me out here. Makoto, you'll help too, right?
You're a saint.
Thanks, man.
jeez.
Man, this sucks. Guess I don't have much choice with Kirijo-senpai getting on my case. She was like, if you fail your midterm, there will be consequences. I feared for my life for a second.
You should.
You guys are my only hope. Give me a hand here, please.
You can start by taking this seriously. You've been distracted this whole time.
I like that they all have like little pencil cases and stuff.
As they say, it pays to be prepared. Gotta get myself in the right mindset first, right? A good study session needs a clean and organized workspace, and the perfect mood for learning.
Yeah, you got that?
And so, to set that mood, I, Junpei Iori, volunteer.
What? Where is this coming
Junpei
from?
gives off Ryuji vibes. I mean, it definitely feels like that's the new direction that the voice director wanted, like, the voice actor to go with his performance. Because this is not what old Junpei sounded like really at all. I mean, obviously they wanted to distance themselves from the original voice actor, but this is definitely more Ryuji.
You there, young man! What lecture would you like to hear from the great Junpei? History, arithmetic, literature?
I feel that Junpei's is the one that misses the most for me in the term, in like the voicing. I feel like everyone's got like a different character that's like just off for them. I guess we haven't heard some of the other characters really talk yet, so maybe not, but I think he's definitely the most standout one for me as like a, ooh, not sure. Alright, give me a history lecture. Yeah, give me a history lecture, Junpei.
So, you'd like to hear about history, huh? Well then. This one's about a certain archaeological team. They spent their whole lives excavating, only to find nothing. In the end...
Has the MC talked outside of the lines from battles? No.
If you say their career was in ruins, I will hit you.
Junpei was Ryuji before Ryuji. I mean, yeah, they're both Chariot, but I would say the OG Junpei had a lot more anger. Was a lot more bitter in general. Ryuji from the jump is kind of happy-go-lucky, joking around, not very serious. Junpei has his moments of that, but for the most part, he mostly has a lot of underlying anger. And anger issues. But Ryuji really doesn't ever, like, get to, like, a rage point with any of his friends. He only really does that with, I guess, Morgana a little bit. But it's not even, like, angry at Morgana. He just kind of makes fun of him. And then he gets mad at the bad guys, but that doesn't really feel like it attributes to anger. They're the bad guys. But Junpei would start talking shit to anybody and everybody. They've really tamed him down quite a bit, I feel. Same with Yukari as well. They're both much more sociable.
Oh, come on! Don't steal the punchline! And don't hit me either. Look, we all need a breather sometimes. What'd you think about the great Junpei's lecture, dude?
You need to focus.
Seriously. Okay, Junpei, no more opening your mouth. You can breathe, I guess, but that's it.
I guess. I guess we'll let you breathe.
Then what's the point of studying together?
Hopefully Reload kills the Yukari as a bitch narrative. Yeah, I mean, I think people that thought that were just, like, wrong anyway. I feel like that narrative was always really dumb. I always felt like Yukari was one of the deeper characters from the original game. And, I mean, don't get me wrong, I still like both of their Reload performances so far, but they are different. They're different portrayals from their original characters. But I still like both portrayals.
If we keep humoring you, it's going to impact our studies too.
It mostly came from the answer. Yeah, and I still think people are wrong about her portrayal in the answer as well.
Or maybe we should just let you fail. Find out what Kirijo-senpai's consequences are like firsthand.
Whoa, let's not get hasty here. I was just joking around. I'll get serious. I swear. Don't abandon me.
I like you. I really like. I've complimented this last stream as well, but this stream too. I like their little animations that give a lot of like personality to the character. They really nailed that. That was something that I thought was really important in 5, but they didn't have like the gravitas that they do in this game. Like Joker has a lot of body language animations that help personalize him a bit, but he's only got a couple. This game has a lot, which is really nice. Like when she has like that animation when Junpei's acting up. Just a lot of characters have that. They definitely put the most on Yukari so far, but they all have like a lot more like small animations like that. Hey, Hunchy. You think your actions in the answer make sense with your situation and feelings? I also think they make sense with the knowledge that the characters have at the time. Obviously, the player has like a much deeper understanding of what happened than the characters do. So people are judging the characters based on information that they have that the characters do not and could not have. So I also think it was really unfair to judge them on that as well.
Hey, man. You mind giving me a little help with this one?
Not to spoil things, but yeah. Let's be careful about talking some of the answer stuff. Because it'll probably be months before a lot of people get to replay that again with the DLC.
Oh, look who's actually putting the effort in. That wasn't so bad, was it?
How's the stream so far? I'm having fun, as always.
About that joke I was telling earlier. Should I pause before the punchline or go with the flow?
The answer is going to be DLC? Yeah. That's been basically confirmed.
Why don't we just pretend this guy doesn't exist and study on our own?
I agree, Yukari. Let's go to your room and study.
I guess that's enough studying for today. Thanks to you, I got a lot more done.
Taco isn't on today? I think he's playing right now. It's almost time for the home shopping show. I think the frame rate's really weird when he sprints. I don't know what happens to it.
It's amazing commodities! I'm going to do it.
Today we're introducing the Home Alone security set. Oh, that's just a straight up reference. $20.25 for the DLC? That's insane. No way. Living by yourself? Feeling insecure in these treacherous times? Fear not.
Good, good.
First up, we have the blinding flashlight. You'll get 3 of them. With these, your house will be an impenetrable fortress. Oh my goodness, it's wonderful. But wait, there's more!
Not bad.
Guess we'll throw in this freeze spray, too. Guess how many? 3! All this for just 3,000 yen. This is a special limited product available right now, today only. That's right, you heard right. Today only. Yeah, sure, why not? I probably will never use those items, but couldn't hurt to have them.
Bye-bye.
Probably the... No, that is not what that means. Unfortunately, 12 hours. Not to be a hater. Can we rank these guys up? I learned how to do capital letters. Are you getting these? Anyway, come visit us. FOMO? Yeah. I'm a big victim of the FOMO. God, should we? I feel like we're spending a lot of time hanging out with the old couple. It's not like, I know it's not a great idea to finish some social links up like too early, but it really does feel like there's not much else to do. Because finishing up some social links too early can mess with your, like, scheduling. If your bond has been damaged, it may be repaired. Oh, do they keep the reverse social links in? Imagine someone you are tied to via a social link and your relationship will deepen. If your bond has been damaged, it may be repaired. Time will pass as you reach your fortune. Depending on your luck, your fortune may have an effect on your wallet, for better or worse. No way, dude. Did they keep the reverse links in? I thought for sure that wouldn't come back. Hey, Raids. How far have we gotten? We beat the first boss, or the first full moon train boss, and now we're just, like, studying for exams. Wait, what social link is at the dormitory? Oh, Maya, right. I'm gonna just keep hanging out with the old couple. Probably when you choose certain dialogue options. I'm very curious to see what that means, if the relationship has been damaged.
Oh, welcome.
Oh, Grandma, don't cry.
Ah, don't you worry. She's crying because she's happy.
Oh.
She's an emotional woman, bless her heart. She's been like this since the day we met.
Uh-oh, this is a very uncomfortable topic to let an old man speak about.
You see, all the graduates from my son's class have come together. They're collecting signatures to save the persimmon tree.
They say the tree is a memorial to their former teacher. They don't want it to be cut down.
Heard that going out during the holidays in Reload doesn't pass time. What do you mean?
It was the same for our son's funeral. Many of them showed up for it. It's been so many years since then, but they still remember him.
They've given their precious time for our son. I don't know what to say. I'm so grateful.
You must be the one who called on them for this, right?
That's right. I won't lie to him.
Ah, don't pretend it's just us. You don't have to be so modest. You're a samurai. A modern-day samurai.
A steel samurai, some would say. The two seem to think I'm the one responsible for the petition. They're showing considerable gratitude.
And before you know it, you'll graduate and step boldly into adulthood. Don't forget about us, you hear? Someday I'd love to grab a drink, you and me. But for now, you'll have to make do with this. See you again soon.
Oh, it's you. Welcome.
Midterms start tomorrow. Since you've given so much time to exploring Tartarus, the least I can do is assist with your studies. On that note, I've arranged a study group for today. I've already invited the others, so if you can spare time, I'd like you to attend. The social link hurts me in ways I didn't know possible. Yeah, I feel like especially too, because, for me anyway, like, my grandparents have obviously aged since the pandemic and the last time I streamed this game. I always, liked the old couple social link, but it feels a bit, stronger now. Because I relate to it more. Because my own grandfather is, in the last year, started to have memory issues like that.
That reminds me.
That's right. Midterms begin tomorrow. Those were the days back when I used to pull all-nighter cram sessions. After all, you've gotten to study night to 5. Get it? Ha. It's nice that the game gives you more ways to boost your social stats this time around. I was wondering where if there would be additional ways to boost your academics, and I see all the study sessions are how you do it. And they're all like voiced events, so there's really no reason not to attend them, plus getting extra stats is always nice.
Hello.
Midterms begin tomorrow. Are you adequately prepared? It would be problematic if you neglect your studies because of our extracurricular activities. It won't fully make up for it, but we've decided to hold a group study session with everyone today. It isn't mandatory, of course, but would you like to join? I'm going to Tartarus.
All right. Yes, correct. The answer is May Blues. Next, for the following sentence.
I was Mitsuru just lecturing us. Bro is spacing.
What's the matter, Yuri? Feeling the May Blues?
What? Oh, it's nothing.
I also get the sense that the game is going to make them a bit better friends than previous as well. In this time around.
Kirijo-senpai, about this question here.
Hey, dude. You smell that? It's insane.
I don't like him saying that with that voice sprite. What?
You know what I'm talking about? There's this floral scent coming from Kirijo-senpai's direction.
For whatever reason, it's always been super creepy to me when people mention, like, how other people smell. That's usually, like, I'll, like, bark, ooh, over cute anime girls all day, but whenever someone's, like, in real life or whatever the case might be, like, you smell nice, I'm always like, ugh. That, like, always is too far to me. I don't know. Being able to smell someone feels like a crossing an inappropriate level of intimacy. That's always, like, kind of where I draw the line of that kind of thing. Like, oh my god, I like how they smell. I'm like, ah, you're weird. Please don't tell me that. It's like one thing to be like, I like your perfume, or I like your cologne, or something like that, but this kind of thing, like, really weirds me out. Because people do that in real life. So I still remember it, like, vividly one time. In high school, I was like, this guy I knew had a crush on this girl, and I remember one time, it, like, weirded me out. I called it out, and, like, it became a big deal after, but he, like, smelled the hair of the girl that he liked who was sitting in front of him. And I, like, audibly, like, just, like, got weirded out, and because I was a young teenager, I had no filter. I was like, dude, what the fuck? And then it just became a huge thing because she turned around and got mad. But ever since then, I've always been like, that's really weird. Like, talking about the smell of people. It weirds me out. And especially because he's making that face. He's like, she smells nice.
I know what you mean. To be honest, I can't get enough of it.
Oh god. Not the whole squad.
Now that's what I'm talking about, Sonata-san.
She's literally right there, dude.
Man, this is heaven. Such grace. Such elegance. Truly the fragrance of the upper class.
I mean, again, it's like one thing where if she's like, even if he had just said she's like so pretty, I like can't stop staring at her. That's like not as weird, I feel like. But talking about her smell feels too intimate, I suppose. You know what I mean? It's just, it's too far for me. But if he was like, I can't stop staring at her, she's so hot, she's so pretty, or like whatever, I would just be like, yeah, okay. I agree. Being like, she smells. I'm like, what the fuck?
I'd personally describe it as stimulating. I can almost taste the juicy tenderness.
What?
What?
I very much want to leave. I am very uncomfortable.
Oh, I was heating up a beef bowl for a late night snack. That was pretty good, right?
Okay, thank you, Akihiko. I appreciate you.
A beef bowl? That's what you were talking about?
I've been waiting for this.
Not you too! Come on! Guys like us should be thinking with our... well, not our stomachs.
I will not participate in your creepy behavior of smelling girls.
Sonata-san, you don't happen to have any extra, do you?
No eating until you've gotten some work done. Stay focused. Keep your hand moving.
The enticing smell of beef bowls motivated me more than usual. Oh, the first 3-point intelligent rank. Hey! Above average academics just in time for the first exam.
Beef!
I knew there was a twist the moment Akihiko got in on it. Yeah, I probably should have known that.
For goodness sake. All right, if you answer 5 more questions correctly, you can have your food.
You're like a horse with a carrot dangled in its face.
One mention of food and you finally give a crap. That's all it takes, huh?
All right, that should be enough for tonight. Make sure not to eat too much before bed.
Thanks, Mom. Hey, Joshu. We're right about to take exams. Yeah, they're definitely putting a bigger focus on them all being friends. The first semester midterm exams will begin today and will last for 6 days. Here we go. I can hear people talking.
Hold up.
Oh no, there's a test today. I didn't study at all yesterday because I fell asleep.
Nuh-uh.
Come on, you don't need to lie about it every time. Don't you think it's rude to people who really haven't studied? Sure, it's nice to be smart, but you gotta be considerate of other people's feelings too.
Excuse me?
Whatever, quit being such a nag. I totally forgot 5 vocabulary words listening to you. I spent last night cramming, and now I gotta memorize them all over again. You're such a bitch. Oh, okay. Why are people sitting so much closer to me now? All these questions look familiar. I feel like I did well. Mitsuru is gonna call me a good boy. I know it. This question seems familiar. What is the other common expression used to describe May's sickness? Dropsy. The May Blues. I have a feeling this is the right answer. Yeah, Makoto doesn't have like those little fist pump animations that Joker had in class. But I'll take that because we don't have Morgana saying, "Oh, we can do this," after every fucking quest answer, so they give and take. Which of the following did Leon Foucault use in his experiment on the rotation of the Earth? Easy, the pendulum. I'm such a good student, guys. This question seems familiar. Which of the following is generated by a pentagraph? I feel like it's electricity. Oh, we can't check notes. Chat! Because the pantograph is what powers the monorail, right? You don't generate cold air, and I feel like you don't generate magnetism. Things give off magnetism. So just by the context clues, it would have to be electricity. You can generate frictional heat, but frictional heat wouldn't really be a benefit for anything. You're never like going out of your way to generate frictional heat, I feel. It's gotta be electricity. This is kind of how I worked through most of my exams, because I was really good at kind of deciphering like backwards thinking of like how the person writing the question was thinking. Because obviously the person writing the question knows the answer. So I'd always take things like that of like, okay, so it's being generated, so that's what this would mean. Okay, yeah, I thought it was electricity. Let's go. I have a feeling this is the right answer. Oh, bros, Mitsuru's gonna be so happy with me. Managed to blindly find it in yesterday's VOD? No way. This question seems familiar. There used to be a guy in all of my old Persona VODs. I don't know if he's still around and still watches my content, but he used to, it was like really cool. He used to make timestamps for all of the streams on like all of the different moments. I forget what his name was. It's been a couple years since he commented on a VOD, obviously, because I haven't streamed an Atlas game in a while. But if he's still watching, I want him to know I was always appreciative of that. He had like I think he had like a Koromaru profile picture. God, his name escapes me right now. For the most part, I usually remember people by their profile pictures. But on every single Persona VOD, he always, or like in my old streams of like 3, 4, 5, portable, Q and all that, he would always comment like a bunch of different timestamps and stuff. which was really cool. During which historical period were middens most commonly used? Oh, fucking. Jomon is the only one of these that sounds familiar, so I think it's that. Right, chat? Yeah, okay. I have a feeling this is the right answer. I like that everyone has, like, the same standard pen, but they gave Yukari a pink one. That's funny. See, man, the people that were on the art team definitely, like, the art and animation team, I think definitely, Yukari is their favorite. I mean, base choice. I can't fault them for that, but she's getting a lot of special treatment in the animation so far, I feel.
Go.
Midterm exams end today, huh? The doctor gives me the okay today. I'll be able to fight with you guys again, finally. By the way, I have a favor to ask. You've been doing a good job choosing what day to explore Tartarus and leading the team. Are you complimenting me on only choosing one day and knocking out the entire block all at once, Akihiko? Hey, well, I guess that seems very you. You don't seem to have any trouble doing either, so I want you to keep it up. That way I can just focus on getting stronger. What do you say? Sure.
I owe you one.
Great. I already talked to Mitsuru, and she was fine with it. Good luck. It's the last day of exams. The questions are just too easy, bro. Too easy. My pen won't stop moving. You still on hard mode? I am still on hard mode. How are the social links going? They're going alright so far, I would say. I think the bigger accomplishment that we've got so far is we're doing pretty good on the social stats right now, which will help us long term. We're playing the long game, because this is a very long game. Dun, 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 dun. Alright. Now that exams are over, I wonder if we can hang out with any of the groups. I wonder if Beeb's available now. We do have above average intelligence. I have a sneaking suspicion none of the school groups will be available right after exams, though. Fashion Club meets Tuesday, Wednesday, Friday. How many playthroughs of Persona 5 did you complete? Just one? I've done 3 playthroughs of Persona 5. 2 on stream, 1 personal. On the last day of 4? Nice. Are you replaying 4 before you do reload, or no? So I've played... This is obviously my 3rd playthrough of 3, because I did FES, Portable, and now Reload. Golden is the only one that I've only played once. Hi, Chihiro. The other day, when you invited me out, I've been thinking, if it's okay with you, would you, like to... Let's walk home together.
Yes.
Okay. I'll go get ready. Golden anniversary stream confirmed.
Is this, really okay? Are you sure you don't mind or anything?
I think if I'm still streaming by the time 4 gets a remake, I'd probably stream that. But we're probably like 10 years off of that, based on Atlus's release schedule. If it took Persona 3 20 years to get a remake, I wonder how long it'll take Golden. Although, probably a lot of the work was done with this game. I bet you they'll reuse this engine for the Golden remake.
I mean, I'm glad you're willing to, but
I don't remember this social link at all, which I feel bodes poorly for it. Maybe it's good, but I don't really remember it. What are you trying to say? Spit it out! Just relax.
Oh, right. I'm not very good at talking to boys.
She's afraid of men. Well, yeah. I am aware that she is a woman, but I don't know. I don't remember at all what happened. This link got a bit of an update, apparently. Oh. Maybe that will be a little bit more memorable now, then. Because, yeah, I mean, we completed every social link, like I said, but Mitsuru and Fuka. And I remember most of them. But she's definitely one of the ones I just totally forgot about.
There are a lot of guys in the student council, though, so I should work on that. Oh, school is almost out. Let's go.
In fact, the most memorable thing I remember about this character is that she has a cameo in 4. We walked all the way to the dorm, and neither of us said a word. She walked me home? She doesn't have the confidence for that.
Oh, I'm sorry. I was just thinking about what to say.
She must have been really popular to have a 4 cameo. I mean, yeah, I think a lot of people like the shy girl trope. But I'm usually too loud for shy girls to ever talk to me. So I was usually more involved with the, like, tomboy girl or, like, the loud popular girl.
I was trying to come up with a topic you might be interested in, Senpai, but I couldn't think of anything. This is Iwa Todai dorm, right? Do you live here?
Yeah, bye.
My house is in the other direction.
I should have asked. Let's not be accusatory to her. I very much assumed she wouldn't like that. Why didn't they just put senpai in the text? I don't know why they do that. I don't know why they, like, dance around the protagonist's name like that.
No, it's not your fault. I noticed we were going in the wrong direction. I should have spoken up.
Makoto knows that she does not live here, though, so what does he mean?
Just for me, so... Thank you very much for today.
Chihiro seems to appreciate my company. I feel like we've gotten closer. Are you not going to play any of the Q games, Joshu? Persona Q?
Thou shalt have our blessing when thou choosest to create a persona of the Justice Arcana.
I like the using the Elizabeth emoji every time we get a social link rank up. I like that emoji's come full circle.
Well, please excuse me.
Several years later, and it's still relevant.
You're back.
Ah, you're back. What's up?
Senpai, I hear you made a full recovery.
Congrats, man!
I was thinking if this playthrough ended up getting enough views, I would end up going back and finishing Persona Q2. But I do not think we're hitting the viewership milestones I was hoping for, so... Probably do Undertale after.
I gotta catch up on my training. I've basically been slacking off for a whole month.
I've taken a long time off of JRPGs, so I can probably get into a streaming, get back into streaming them for a little bit. I don't think there are any new game. It feels like game developers all kind of dropped everything they had in February, so I don't feel like there's any new games on the horizon after this. So I probably would have time to do, like, Undertale or something.
Shouldn't you take it easy, though?
You don't want to re-injure your arm.
I played Trails of Cold Steel 1 and 4 and it almost broke me. I stopped after 2 because I couldn't take all of the, like, fights where you would win and then lose in the cutscene. That shit drove me nuts. The first Reload stream had 23 viewers at one point. It did. The first time I streamed Portable, though, it had like 40-something views, so... You know. Hits the self-esteem a little bit.
I've already wasted enough time. Besides, we found another Persona user.
Huh?
We did? Sweet! Are they a girl?
Oh my god.
Yeah, she's a second year.
Oh, wait, never mind. Nah, I thought he was going to be talking about someone else. I forgot what part of the game we're at.
Yamagishi. Do you guys know her?
Grand Blue Fantasy Relink just came out. Twice as many people playing it than Persona 3 Reload. I will say, I think Persona 3 Reload's player base is split a little bit because, like, from the Steam numbers, because Reload is on Game Pass, but that Grand Blue Fantasy is not. And also, Yakuza, or Like a Dragon Infinite Wealth is also not on Game Pass. So their, like, player bases are pretty accurate to Steam. Because, like, if something's not on Game Pass, why would you not play the Steam version on PC? But, like me, I'm not playing Reload on Steam. I'm playing it on the Xbox app. So I think Royal's numbers are probably a bit more competitive with Grand Blue, but I gotta imagine so many people are playing this on Game Pass. Because it's a $70 game otherwise, which is crazy to me that they made a remake for $70. I couldn't believe that. Especially it's $70 with day one DLC. That's $25. That's really crazy. And there's going to be more DLC coming out later that's got a price tag on it. It's getting absurd.
Yamagishi? I think she's in Class E.
I forgot that's her last name. You've been watching my 13 Sentinels Aegis Rim videos? Oh, don't take those personally if you're a big 13 Sentinels fan. Just remember to go in those with a level head. 70's too much, yeah, especially with the DLC, especially because it's a remake. I mean, I understand that they put a lot of effort into it, but I don't know. $50 I feel would have been a more fair price tag for this, and that's not really like a slam against its quality, just the fact that it's a remake. I don't like setting the expectation that remakes are $70. Games are expensive enough as is with all the DLC and shit nowadays. But again, I didn't pay for it, so not a huge deal for me. I mean, I guess I paid for the DLC.
I don't see her at school very much. She gets sick a lot, from what I heard.
I can only imagine how much GTA 6 will cost. Oh, I'm sure it'll be expensive. Probably gonna wait for the story DLCs until I buy it. For Reload? Yeah, I'm confident they're going to release a re-release version of this game.
She was at the same hospital as me. That's how we found out about her. But considering her health, she probably won't be able to fight.
I forgot about the plotline where, like, Fuka is very sickly.
It's too bad. We already had an evoker ready for her, too.
What? We're giving up on her already? But I was gonna offer her some private lessons.
Anyway.
Why are you looking at me like
I like that Makoto also looks at Junpei like that. Oh, and Akihiko too. They all look at him like that.
Come on. Let's just quit it, okay?
I almost thought Junpei was cooking. That was your first mistake, 12 hours. That was your first mistake, to assume Junpei would ever be cooking. Bro has never had the sauce to cook in his life. Seasonless, flavorless. Zero skills on the grill.
Hey.
Junpei's acting stupid again. He doesn't care who joins us as long as she's a girl. Ugh. More girl power is good.
Okay.
Well, yeah, Junpei aside, it would be nice to have another girl with us.
Oh, right.
It's a bummer how Fuka can't join us at fights, but don't worry. I'll be back. Or, did you want her to team up instead of me? If I'm being honest, yes. I mean, she provides overall buffs for the team, so I want those. Honest, aren't you? Well, the situation doesn't change any, so you might as well give up that hope. I wonder if they'll buff the benefits that Fuka provided in fights. Because Fuka really, if I remember correctly, she really only ever let you use Oracle, which is kind of a fucking gamble and had a chance to, like, kill you in fights. But Rise and Futaba would kind of just offer you, like, free buffs randomly. Like, sometimes you get something really good, like she would give you a full heal. Sometimes they would protect you from dying. They added more functionality for her. I figured they would scale her up, like, to how the, other, navigators are now. Hi, Mitsuru. We were lucky to find another Persona user. However, it can't be helped if she's unwilling or unable to fully participate. Futaba was busted? Yeah. Rise was really strong too, but yeah, Futaba was insane.
Hey!
What a bummer, right? There could have been another girl on the team.
Right?
Knew I wasn't the only one who felt that way. Don't lump me in with you, Junpei. Yeah, the AoE Mind Charge on Rise was really strong, but Futaba's protect the team from dying was really strong as well. Also, Futaba had the ability to swap teammates out mid-combat. If, not just, like, switching them out, like, I know that was one of Joker's abilities, where you could switch your teammates, but Futaba had, an ability where if you had teammates that were down, she would swap them out for you. Like, if they were dead. So she just in general had a lot of really strong benefits. So yeah, it figures that they would buff Fuka a lot for this game, so I'm kind of excited to see what else she could do. Yeah, Hifumi's talent allowed Joker on his turn to swap out of teammates, but Futaba's emergency switch would do it while they were dead, and it wouldn't take up a turn for you. Rise has the Fatal Save, yeah, which functions the same as Futaba's Final Guard. What was that at the club? Are you talking about the Fortune Teller? This thing? We're waiting to talk to the Fortune Teller until I go to Tartarus, because she just provides buffs for Tartarus. I did not know she was there. I think that's new for Reload. Oh wait, yeah, now I need to go to the Stromon anyway. Let's see if there's new software available. It was a fortune teller before, she just does stuff now. Oh, gotcha. But yeah, I'm excited to see what abilities Fuka has. I mean, you probably have to level up a bit to get some of them, but still. Even if she can just buff you sometimes, that would be a big help compared to the OG game. Because, yeah, I think outside of Oracle, Futaba didn't do anything for you. They could have made the club people move a little. Yeah, we talked about that yesterday. It's very unsettling that nothing happens. In the club, that they're all just standing there. We don't know yet, Stan. At least I don't, anyway. People probably know. Does the Game Pass version of Reload come with the DLC? No, but Game Pass discounts the DLC, so the full bundle is only $25. I still can't get over Makoto's fucking grip on this burger. Which is funny, because this is how I pictured Mitsuru gripped a burger. Because she, like, doesn't know how to eat, like, cheap food. So this is how I pictured she grabbed it, because she didn't know. But this is not how I pictured Makoto eat this thing. He grabs it so weird. If any of you grab a burger like this while you're eating, I need you to, like, self-reflect. Okay? He's gonna, like, fucking rip that thing in half while he's eating it. Makoto's a claw grip guy. Boop, boop, boop. I've got a few messages. Do I need to hang out with any of them? The shopping show. That week went fast. Oh yeah, because of exams. Have you unlocked the tower? I have not yet. Unless you're referring to Tartarus.
It's amazing commodities! I'm going to do it.
The Beginner's Home Cooking Set. You've been dreaming about learning to start to cook, but don't know where to start? Well, look no further.
Good, good.
First up, we have the all-purpose apron. Put this on and it'll turn you into a first-class chef. Oh my goodness, it's wonderful! But wait, there's more!
Not bad.
We'll throw in this Mugi water, too. All of this for 5,980 yen. No, there are no restrictions on streaming this game.
Thanks, kid.
It's the first time Atlas has done that.
Bye-bye.
Okay. Can you check in the social link menu in this game if social links are close to ranking up or not? Because he wants to do a weekend hangout with us, but is he already going to rank up? At rank 2, I imagine he is. What about Chariot? We've definitely taken way longer to get to Maya than I ever have before, but I don't have a hermit persona, so I've been procrastinating it. It's like these hangouts are useful if I'm not close to rank up. Still nobody at the shrine. I guess it wouldn't hurt to hang out with Kaz. I wish I could tell if he was close to rank up or not. Is there a way to do that? Feels like we grow closer thanks to the chariot art persona. Should I take him up on that? Do you think they'll add a trimester to the 3 like in 4 and 5? No. I think that'll be DLC. Damn. This doesn't tell you if you're close to rank up or not. I mean, I guess we haven't done an after-school hangout with Kaz, so it wouldn't hurt to just check it out. And I don't want to get too fast and loose with my time, though. Oh, hey, one of the vending machines. They add new personas to reload. They added the DLC personas. So you can use the ones for all of the Persona 5 characters. And you can use Yu, Narukami, and Marie's personas from 4. Oh, and Adachi's as well. Yeah, let's just do the after school with Kaz. I think it wouldn't hurt to try, like, do at least one. Really want to hang out with Maya, but I think we end up having a lot of time to do Maya's social link in the future. They gotta add the Persona 1 and 2 exclusives to the 3D era. Yeah, that's a major cope. They will not be doing that. If they haven't by now, I don't think they're gonna randomly start. I guess I kinda stand out like a sore thumb. Maybe I shouldn't have worn my tracksuit. I'll just think of it as part of it. I'll just think of it as part of my mental training. It's kind of a weird thing to bring up, but I actually, how do I put it? I crack under pressure. Like, I get really nervous and stuff. I've gotten a lot better lately, though. The more I want to win, I can just feel myself tense up. Part of who you are. If you don't try to overcome your weaknesses, isn't that kind of like running away? You know how they say you gotta run away to fight another day? That's not my style. His mood is soured. I feel like we didn't get closer today. Ow! Yeah, I'm gonna rewind that. What do you mean I didn't get any hangout points for hanging out with somebody? What do you mean? If I had gotten any music notes at all, I would have been like, okay, whatever. But none? You gotta tell me I just wasted a day? Don't be ridiculous.
No. Thanks, kid.
Why does it feel like Maiko is so hard to hang out with? I don't remember her being this hard to find a hangout spot for.
Yeah, that's right.
You're right. Whining won't get me through this. Only mental strength will. Actually, I don't know. Maybe that won't be enough this time. What am I missing? Wish they'd hurry up and tell me what's wrong with my knee. Suspense is killing me. I feel pretty good today, so maybe I'll jog a bit on my way home. Rewind is a cool feature. I was really shocked by the amount of people who were, like, angry about the rewind feature.
Oh, welcome back.
As if you couldn't just reload a previous save. Like before. Like, if you were playing smart, you probably had, like, a dozen save files, like I did in OG3. The rewind system just is a quality of life feature, so you're not having to constantly go out of your way to save. I always thought that was weird when I saw people, like, really complaining about that online. Like, what do you mean there's a rewind? Like, dude, you could always reload a save. This means you just don't have to consciously remember to save. They changed it so it's bad mentality. Very true. Built-in save scum is nice. Yeah. It's like super quick and easy. It's just like a very nice improvement. Like, it was just annoying to, like, save before, like, everything. Now that the game just does that for you. Like, all it is a time saver. The game's already, like, 100 hours, man. Like, people would also, like, freaked out about now how, like, in the sub-bosses in Tartarus, if you die, it just gives you the option, like, hey, do you want to try this boss fight again? Some people would be like, no, you need to have to grind another 20 levels of Tartarus to get back to the boss. No, dude. To really get my feel for battle back, a trip or two to Tartarus won't cut it. I feel like I'm gonna want to go every day. Well, if you're going tonight, give me a shout. I'm raring to go. Fuck that, I love that feature. No, yeah, I agree. Like, I'm an adult, man. I don't have that kind of time. I'm not gonna regrind 20 hours of 20 floors of Tartarus because I fucked up in a boss fight and I got one-shotted on some bullshit. I feel like that in general makes some bosses, like, less frustrating too. Like when you get one-shotted but you can just redo the fight, you're like, oh shit, okay. And like you actually learn something, but like if you get one-shotted and now you gotta regrind 20 minutes of Tartarus, you're like, fuck this boss is stupid, I'm gonna fuck this. But like if you just get to retry, you're like, oh fuck, this is hard, okay, let me rethink this. But you can still like have a calm, like, thought process going into the fight. Like, Persona 5 having the What People Did Today feature is nice for new players. Yeah, this game has it too. Spent time with Mutatsu. Oh, fuck! Should I already have the tower link unlocked? Shit, I really gotta work on that. I'm falling behind on that. Everyone's average level by now is 17. Well, I wanted to wait until Akihiko came back to go to Tartarus again. He's part of the team now. Can we go to Tartarus tonight? Right? I don't think there's anything available to do tonight. Well, I don't think it would be that bad to start the Tartarus grind. Now that we got him. If some people are already doing the tower link, I might as well make up for it and knock out this block of Tartarus in a day. Alright, Mitsuru, get your shit. We're heading out. Can I buy stuff before I go? No, I got that new sword and armor from Elizabeth and doing some of the requests, so I should actually be pretty good. Does Akihiko need anything? Nope. Alright, cool, yeah, fuck it. Let's go to Tartarus. First, let's talk to Yukari. We haven't missed any of these conversations so far, which has been fun. Our exam results come out tomorrow, huh? I don't think I flunked or anything, but couldn't really study like I usually do because of Tartarus. I probably shouldn't make excuses. I'll just have to plan better for next exam. Alright, let's go. We did a full moon boss. Let's top it off with another block of Tartarus.
Yes.
Yeah, while this is loading. Use the restroom real fast. Get ready for the Tartarus grind. 1 second.
All right, it's finally time.
It's finally time!
I know we've put a lot on you guys, but that's over now.
What are your strengths? Don't overdo it.
Don't worry, I'm in perfect condition.
You better be.
I almost feel sorry for our enemy. Well, just give me a chance and you'll see. I'll make up for all that time I lost before you know it. Plus, I've got to show my stuff as one of the veteran members. Just make sure to put me in the advanced team.
These fights should be a little bit easier now that we've got 4 members. The High Priestess Tarot card is reacting. The High Priestess Major Arcana card has been added to Shuffle Time. High Priestess. All-out attack damage will increase until you leave Tartarus for the day.
I've been waiting for you.
May I have a moment of your time?
Marvelous.
Elizabeth, just vibing and hanging out here? You telling me they don't see her? I know they don't see the door, but her? I must congratulate you on your recent victory. Your power continues to grow, it seems. At the topic of such power, I must ask, are you familiar with the Major Arcana? The what? I am.
Yes.
To utilize metaphor, the Major Arcana are the parent plants, which will help propagate your ever-growing garden of abilities. After defeating particularly strong shadows, these Major Arcana will appear to you as cards. It would be in your best interest to collect these cards as you find them. Adding Major Arcana cards. When you've obtained a special card after overcoming a major battle, a new Major Arcana card will be added to Shuffle Time. The Major Arcana. That'll be a useful resource going forward. Didn't only Joker see the twins? No, everyone could see the twins in Lavenza. Lavenza's actually, significant character in 5.
Marvelous. I'm looking forward to it. Very well, then.
Alright, let's get to it.
By the way,
There's something I need to tell you. Do you remember what I said about Tartarus being divided into different areas? I could never forget. Well, through Pentheselia's power, I picked up an unusual signal just past the 20th floor. Something may have shifted, so I'd like you to head there and check it out immediately. We're counting on you. Shifted! Alright, boys.
Alright, just leave everything to yours truly.
There we go. We're back on the grind. And this same fucking song. Hopefully each block has a new song in this game.
is this?
Alright, we're here. As I thought this floor is. The same shit but green. Fuck. Oh, wait.
Wait.
Never mind. This is still technically that block. That was exciting. It was like watching a giant robot transform. I wonder what other gimmicks we'll see. Don't fucking jinx us.
What?
Something feels different about the floor ahead. I sense something more potent, like a tangible force of will. Stay alert, God. We need Fuka.
Let's get going.
It's a slight remix. This floor feels a lot more organic. Interesting.
Hey, there's a treasure chest.
Looks pretty cool.
This place has a totally different vibe. What? A face?
It's certainly unsettling, but all we can do is press on. Shadow up ahead. We taking it out?
If I can flank it, yes. Oh, did that not count as a flank?
Time to show you what I got.
Best bet would be. All right, it's my turn.
Oh, is he the fastest member of the party?
Now let's finish him off.
What do you mean he doesn't say I've been waiting for this? Alright, Akihiko, you're gonna get benched.
Put you down.
Bro doesn't say I've been waiting for this.
Just like we planned.
Yeah, his combat lines are a little rough.
On to the next.
I like his, he does very well at the natural speaking of Akihiko, but when, the combat lines are a little off, it feels. Like he's trying to sound too tough.
Hey, let's loot that chest.
What if I don't want to, Junpei?
Yes, we have the advantage.
I'll take care of this. How we do this?
Oh, give poison, nerd.
Paralyzed enemy. This is the perfect moment to
Wait,
strike.
I thought you usually get crits if they're paralyzed and you attack them. Like that.
Good. One less to worry about.
Oh, he's weak to... Okay, so the things in this floor are weak to Akihiko. So I definitely needed to wait for him.
That was a good workout.
Yeah, the music, they have a lot of good moments in the song where the battle animations can sync up with the music.
Looks like we've mapped everything on this floor. It's up to you whether to continue or not.
Oh, we should be careful about not fighting every single shadow. I made it hard to do it in one block. We almost got caught up last time, but I don't know if we might be able to make it this time if we don't do every single shadow.
Nicely done.
But I also don't want to miss out on XP because I need to be at higher levels so I can start getting some of these other social links personas. I'm missing like Hermit and other shit.
You're in luck. That's not an enemy you see often.
Not bad.
Okay. Not weak to that. Not weak to slash. Okay.
I'll go with. One step at a time. Go, Polyjuice!
Interesting. Okay. What the fuck are you weak to?
In this situation, help me.
This opponent looks tough. Be on your guard.
Can't stop me now.
I assume he's not weak to Agi because we just missed.
What's next?
He doesn't usually dodge that, but I guess it wouldn't hurt to try. Maybe he just got unlucky. Yeah, okay.
This opponent looks tough. Be on your guard.
What are you weak to? That
The
sucks.
enemy's fled. Almost had it.
So it must be light and dark in this block?
Whew. All right, let's get moving.
You know, the faces on the wall look kind of familiar. Kinda like me.
What? Our Akihiko's fists, not the affinity represented by fists, yeah.
That chest looks like it's worth opening.
It has no weaknesses? Ah, that means it must be almighty damage then. Who's got almighty damage this early? Maybe... Oh.
We have the advantage.
I'll go with.
Come.
Not the tables.
Eeyore's been shocked stiff. Try to back him up.
He'll be fine. Oh, if these things use Zeo, I actually probably could have used Garu and been fine.
I can read you like a book.
Nicely done. Enemy eliminated. You won.
I'm nowhere
Now
close
let's
to
move
done.
on.
Unicorn. Gimme.
And that's a wrap, folks.
I actually don't remember if we found any, fragments last time I was out in the overworld. I think I only got them from Sofa Links. Also, only
One
getting media as
and
a
a quarter
card, kind of
Senate.
lame.
It'll take us back to the entrance, but I'm down to keep going.
Oh, you better be down to keep going, Junpei. We've got a ways to go.
Oh, stairs!
Sort of didn't say we mapped out everything, but I feel like we did.
Alright, let's keep moving.
How many floors are there?
Watch your
Like
step.
300 something.
Wouldn't want to trip over a stray rock on the ground.
We got ourselves a shadow.
We have the advantage. You can do
Oh,
this.
in the block with the tower? Yeah, that's true. I guess I don't know about the block. How much was the Resident Evil 4 remake? I don't remember.
What's the plan? Eat this!
What do you mean the bird's not weak to fucking
This may be a good test of
getting
your
shot
skills.
by an arrow?
What to do?
It uses Hagi, but not weak to ice? Kind of
Well
rude.
done. Let's continue exploring.
Alright. We're not able to get an all-out attack every single fight.
That was a good workout.
No way we just watched that shadow spawn in front of us? That's not good.
We got ourselves a shadow here.
So shadows can spawn in front of us, huh? And right after we kill
There's a
one?
chest. We heading up these stairs?
I wonder. It's a treasure chest.
Boss is on the next floor.
Damn, these faces are seriously gross. The interior designer must be real sick in the head.
Balm of Life. Oh, that's actually good. We take those. A question to Past Cubi. I mean, Past Cubi is still here. If you're only speaking of from the beginning of this stream. This looks cool. I wish the Fog of War wasn't so short on it, though.
Look at it. Wandering around like a clown.
Did they respawn like fairly, or like respawn and despawn frequently? That was kind of weird.
Wandering around like a clown.
But I mean, I'm always available to ask more stuff
Here's your
too.
chance to attack.
Alright, must be weak to Garu.
I'll go with. Come, Persona!
Never mind. Light skills do damage.
Come!
Now, if you're on the roll.
Get ready.
Oh wow, this thing lived through an all-out attack?
Well done. Let's continue exploring.
Do I prefer when I have short or long hair? I usually prefer short hair.
Alright, who's next?
It's a lot easier to maintain. And I'm usually able to style it when I have short hair. When I have long hair, it's much harder to like do it, do stuff with it. Pretty much the most style I ever do with long hair is I put it in a ponytail. No instant kill RNG anymore, we're saved. I think there is still instant kill RNG, but only if, sometimes. It's still Funny that shoot themselves in the head. Yeah, it is funny. I know it's supposed to be very like a serious metaphor, but it's hard not to like laugh at sometimes. I like your hair short too. I don't care if that's weird to say. No, not at all. I appreciate it. It would be weird to say if I had long hair right now, and then you were like, I like it when you have short hair better. Then I would kind of be like, what? But that's not weird to say now.
One teleporter sighted. It'll take us back to the entrance, but I'm down to...
I appreciate the compliment. Alright, let's explore the whole floor before we leave.
Yo, there's a shadow!
Oh, I guess the exit was the full floor, huh? The shadows definitely spawn more frequently now. That's for sure. What did...
Let's see.
The furthest you've gotten is floor 27. What did people say their average level was at this point? Level 17?
Maybe you should give martial arts a try.
So I guess we should actually grind a little bit today.
What to do?
Unicorn!
Mudo, Hama are still a thing? God, I hate Mudo and Hama. I hope at least... I'd like to at least use Ken and Koromaru for the first time in this run, because I've never used them before, because they only had Mudo and Hama, and I was too fucking unlucky for that to ever get value. Jack Frost! Persona Overstock. That's fine, get rid of Esparce, or whatever. Yeah, I was never lucky enough for those to work.
Nailed it! Nice going, Junpei.
Like with most JRPGs, I do feel like the game kind of gets easier as you level up, because you get access to so many more abilities. Like already, like just having a fourth party member is a massive buff to what we had a little bit ago.
Alright, we've covered everything on this floor.
In terms of story bosses, it's 15 plus. Yeah, there's a lot of sub bosses too.
The best bet would be... I'll let
Not bad, Akihiko. This may be a good test of your skills.
I wonder if they'll revamp Strega. The rumor is that they did. I don't think they'll give them the new elements, though, because we don't have access to the new elements. But I like the additional elements versus the additional physical types.
What's next? I'll go with...
Oh, that's not who I meant to attack. Fuck.
What are we waiting for?
Sometimes the camera angle makes it weird to see who you're attacking, I feel.
In this situation...
I also feel like Yukari has far more physical skills. Or not physical skills, healing skills. LOL! Hey, you didn't want to compliment that I blocked the attack? Huh? Mitsuru? Baby girl?
Good. That's one less to worry about. This is our chance.
I don't like it's sometimes just so random, just like what some things are weak to, especially because some of the shadows look so similar. I think that was a bad choice to not redesign in the remake. Like, some of these shadows are just, like, the same, but with different masks, so I, like, constantly, like, forget
That certainly went well.
what the fuck is, or, like, what are their weaknesses. We gotta get the scales down so we can get the I've been waiting for this. Her ability to heal is a new plot point? Oh. Well, let's be careful with some of the spoiler stuff. Yeah, I know you can analyze the enemies, Mitsuru. Alright, let's drop some healing items real quick. Everyone's got a little bit of damage, but I don't really need to heal anyone's SP, I don't think. I think 3 life stones should get us back on pace. I'll give myself 1 soul drop.
All right.
Bringing back Demon Negotiation for 5 was a step forward. Fighting demons was better than generic shadows. Yeah, I agree. I'm not a huge fan of the generic shadows. I know a lot of them have iconic boss fights, but it'd be... I would like it if they were at least designed a little bit, like, more uniquely. Some of them are just, like, basically palette swaps, which gets redundant.
Stop getting in our way.
And it would be nicer if, their color or something, like, made it a little bit more obvious what ability you should use. Especially since after the first round of trial and error, it's not like you don't know. I thought it would be too easy if any of them were weak to, lighting.
Now's the time.
You know, Yukari, if you poison the boss... Oh.
What's the plan?
Like, no way Will-O-Wisp Raven's weak to fire. But he also has been using Zeo skins.
What's next?
What's the best game to start with? Persona 5. Or this one, I guess. This one probably has the most quality of life features now, because it's the newest. Oh, I assume they're weak to ice, but I really don't want anything with a fire weakness. Oh, this guy's fine. He doesn't have a fire weakness. I should be able to get away with... Oh, he has a Zeo weakness, though. Damn. Not really worth it to expose my weakness to do extra damage.
Never mind. Let's see. Let's see. What to do?
This could be tough.
Better watch out.
Damn, I really want Yukari to be able to poison this thing, but I also really need her to heal the squad. Oh, this used to tell you about how much this would heal everybody.
Appreciate it. Appreciate
That was close.
I'm all locked up.
What do you mean Akihiko is shocked?
Now, give him hell.
He's the lightning guy. Do I not have anything that cures shock? Oh, I do, okay.
Not that,
I'll go with.
Do you like games that use pixel art? Not really. How did I just miss half of these people? Huh?
Now where's
I have like
Troy?
nothing that buffs and debuffs me right now. This is not ideal.
I'll take care of this. Let's go.
Please poison.
Takeba's down. She needs backup.
I got this.
What do you mean they resist ice? Huh?
Let's see.
This may be a good test of your skill.
Are they weak to Garu? But they're flying.
What's the plan?
What to do?
Oh, of course I deleted my persona with a Garu skill. Fuck. I can't switch to him. I'd like to use his media, but can't have a lightning weakness exposed.
Boy, cut it. I missed.
I was really hoping to make that thing dizzy.
You better watch it.
Takeba's back on her feet. It's time to retaliate.
Time to shine.
Oh, okay, thank God. Alright, Yukari, time for you to pop off.
The enemy's down. Good hit.
I have to do this.
Okay, we figured it out. We have trialed and error our way.
That's an enemy down. Good job, Takeba.
Ready, winner.
Hey, pick me.
You take it from here.
I got this.
Wait, what did I just say this thing was weak to? Ice, fuck, I switched to the wrong person.
One step at a time.
That's okay. We can recover from this. Is this a sub-boss? Yeah.
Got it all mapped out. Nice work.
I should have just had her use media after popping off, but whatever, I think we might be able to all-out attack here.
This looks pretty bad.
Your health is low. Do you have any healing?
Why are you saying my health is low? Alright, I messed that up a little bit, but that's okay. We're about to recover. Besides the games that dropped this month, what else comes out this year? Nothing for a while, at least as far as I know. I don't remember what comes out this year, but oh, that's true. Foam Stars is coming out. You're right. I totally forgot. That will be goaty. Indeed. Alright, eat up, Junpei.
Iori,
What?
brave. Don't run away.
Fuck!
I'll go with.
Alright, we gotta take the risks.
This is it.
Oh, okay, thank God. Alright, we should be able to... Alright, I won't fuck it up this time.
Roger that. Pull the trigger.
The enemy's down. Good
Now's
hit.
the time.
I'm actually a little embarrassed on how long it took me to figure this one out.
Alright, a chance for an all-out attack.
Thank you, Yukari.
Not gonna go easy.
Please continue to carry me in every dungeon. Ow, Junpei's not a part of this, that's right.
Iori, be brave! Don't run away!
Yeah, get your ass in there, Iori.
How should I kill him? Let's wrap this up.
Akihiko took out one target.
Did some
Can't
serious
afford to
damage.
lose! It looks like your backs are to the wall.
In this situation,
Come first! Persona!
Thanks, dude.
Appreciate it.
Iori, be brave! Don't run away! Your fear is taking over.
to do?
Someone step in to help.
Persona!
Alright, I got this.
The enemy. They're on a roll!
Here we go.
I used way more stats on it, or like numbers on this than I want. Princess Peach game should be fun, that's right. Makoto Yuki's power has grown. Now up to 8 personas can be held in possession at once. Oh! Your persona slots increase based on level up in this game? Not based on your full social rank status? You're a huge help, senpai.
That's true.
You know I got your backs. We've got lost time to make up for anyway. Nice to see you back in fine fatale, Akihiko. But keep in mind the situation's different now. We can't afford to lose you for an extended period again. No worries. I've been stuck on the sidelines for long enough. I'm ready to get back out there.
Let's do this.
We're just warming up? This guy's a beast. Yeah, I used up far more SP than I wanted in that fight. Oh, can you not use these in battle? That's unfortunate.
Crap. My bladder's about to burst.
What?
what?
Yeah, same you, Kari.
Restroom before we
God,
left.
she's best girl.
Ooh, maybe there's something nice.
I thought it was coming out in September, Taku. I'm wasting a lot of these Twilight Fragments on skill cards. Skill cards are really only useful for endgame personas, or for completing Elizabeth's challenges. Oh, I forgot to double check if she had any new, Can you not go down floors? Is that new?
It's so dark. Maybe we
I
have
wanted
a
to double check if
flashlight.
Elizabeth had any challenges
But
for
I
me here.
guess it wouldn't look.
The best bet would be. Do it, Polly, do
I guess there is. Wait.
Can't go down now.
No! Say I've been waiting for this. Oh, dude, Hocus. I fucking remember that. Should we get extra XP, extra money, or should I heal? I don't remember. I guess we had some damage taken. I'm gonna just get XP.
Just like we planned.
Always want to reduce the grind as much as I can.
Well.
Haven't really had any money issues. So, no point there. Oh yeah, Zenless Zone 0. Always good for me to get addicted to another Hoyoverse game.
Hey, let's loot that chest.
Stab earrings.
Look at it. Wandering around like a clown.
2 targets. You can handle them.
One step at a time. Let's go!
The enemy's down.
I'll take care of this.
What? What do you mean, miss?
The enemy's weak to electricity.
Have a good night, Chrono. Yukari getting that poison bow is pretty nice. Alright, let's try this again, Akihiko.
Akihiko took out one target.
Can't slow down now.
No, he's not saying it.
Follow my lead.
Say the line, Akihiko. What do you mean that thing lived through an auto attack? Oh, I guess it buffed its defense, that's right.
Let's continue exploring.
Alright, now, back to business.
So this is where the stairs were.
I like that he just says that like a parent who's like proud of his child. Oh, so you did do it.
It's one of the... We've got the upper hand.
This may be a good test of your skill.
The best bet would be... I'll do
The enemy's down. Good hit.
It's all you.
I don't remember what these tables are weak to. Not light.
Now's the time.
Gareth? Yeah.
That's an enemy down.
In this
Good
situation,
job, Takeba. Well done. Let's continue exploring.
I remember, I feel like this is one of the bigger blocks in the game. So this might be kind of hard to grind out, but I have faith. We should be able to do this. Oh, we're already on floor 30, actually. I wish achievements popped up across the screen. Like they used to. There's an enemy nearby, but... Oh, I hate these. It's in a league of its own, far different from the run-of-the-mill shadows in this area. This will be a tough fight. If you're not feeling confident, don't engage. Yeah, these things are like never worthwhile engaging. You may encounter the rare Formidable Shadow. Defeating them will yield greater rewards than usual, but brace yourselves for a trying battle. Yeah, we are not doing that. No thanks. Oh, I bet you he's guarding the stairs, because that was a tutorial moment.
Hey, let's loot that.
Four targets, and you have the first move.
I've been waiting. Everyone, follow my lead.
Takeba, finish the enemy.
I like
Nicely
it.
done. Enemy eliminated.
Mitsuru mostly lines for Yukari.
Let's continue exploring.
Interesting that Chimera is the persona they keep offering for this floor. I already had it before I even started this area. Yeah, that's what I thought. That thing was gonna be guarded by the big dude, because that's probably a tutorial segment.
That one looks like bad news.
That chest looks like it's worth opening.
Yeah, we're just gonna sneak on by that one. Wait, the rare chest just gave us fucking water?
Well done. It's a treasure chest.
Well, we always fully map out each floor. I kind of get the feeling that some of these floors are smaller now, but I wonder if they're actually smaller, or if it's just that we run faster.
Wouldn't it be better to avoid unnecessary conflict?
Those rare chests suck? Yeah, it seems like it.
Shadow spotted. What's the plan?
Hey, it's the stairs. One teleporter sighted. It'll take us back to the entrance, but...
I can tell that they also increased player movement speed after all of the negative feedback from Soul Hackers 2 having a low player movement speed. Because I remember one of the biggest patches they added to Soul Hackers 2 was increasing Ringo's movement speed and unlocking Sprint as a baseline feature for her. Oh, once you discover a teleporter, you can return to the entrance from anywhere. That's cool.
By the way,
critical hits. There's a rare chance that a critical hit may occur when landing physical skills. Landing a critical hit can knock down an enemy without targeting its weakness. Attacking an enemy with a status ailment will increase the likelihood of landing a critical hit. There's a high chance of landing a critical hit when attacking an enemy in distress. But a critical is guaranteed when attacking a frozen enemy.
we don't see that kind of chest often. Let's not pass it up.
What's the deal with Soul Hackers anyway? Ringo's the only good thing about Soul Hackers 2.
Shadows are getting even stronger, huh? Well, not that they're any match for me.
Are the crits like in 4 FPS here? What does that mean? I feel like all the games have crits, not just 4 and FPS have crits. I'm unsure what you mean by that.
We got ourselves a shadow here.
So removing the shocked 100% crit chance?
You have the initiative.
Maybe. But the Frozen looks like it has a 100% crit chance.
Not bad, Akihiko.
Got it all mapped out.
The enemy's weakness is fire. So the enemy's weak to light. So the enemy's weak to light.
I'm ready.
Get in there, Junpei.
Just leave everything to me. What's
I feel like their voice lines are too fast.
Let's do this. Persona!
Enemy down. Keep that up, Iori.
All yours.
I actually remember people being really disappointed on stream when I kicked the table's ass and had no issue with it. I had issues with other bosses, but the one that everyone kept hyping up, I took the legs out from those tables. What do you mean it dodged me?
Excellent. Talking about dodge the attack.
No! I was so ready to skip it, he finally said it! Oh! No! He was about to say the thing.
Just like we planned.
Doing pretty well.
I can't believe this. How could you? I know. He finally said the line. Strike Ward, what's that? Oh, just increase its evasion chance a little bit. Not that great.
So this is where the stairs were.
Nicely done.
I think it's interesting that sometimes it'll randomly zoom in on the, like, special thing for the floor.
Hey, isn't that one different from the other?
A rare shadow. Let's take it out here and now.
What to do?
Unicorn!
Let's go. I figured it was weak to light or dark. Oh, if we could run away after that knockdown, I was gonna be mad. What do you mean? It can evade its weaknesses now? That's new, I feel like. Whatever, we still got it at least. Ooh. Vacuum slash.
New skill, huh?
God, Akihiko's level 1 persona is so weird looking. I forgot how goofy it was with that BB head.
And that's a wrap, folks.
You think Polydeuces looks cool? I always thought it was the goofiest of the personas.
Look at him.
Oh.
Time for a fight.
Hey, it's Super. Oh, wait.
It's gonna win this.
Holy shists. Yukari's exists? You mean one of the better designed personas? Yes, I'm aware it exists.
I'll go with.
Oh, everything's kind of weak to light on this block, huh?
The enemy's down. Let's.
Here we go.
Pull the trigger. You've
I
taken
probably should
heavy
have just healed
damage.
there.
Can anyone afford to heal?
I'll take care of this.
All right, you won.
Solid
Great
work.
work out there.
Actually, might not have been a bad idea to use one of those heal
Should we
items in
heal?
battle that
Sorry, could you...
gives an ailment, considering that fight was about to be over. I like Yukari's persona. I just think Akihiko's just goofy.
Is that treasure?
It's mostly the hair on his that looks so goofy.
Hey, there's a treasure. We could head back, but it's your call. There's a shadow.
All right,
It's
do
gonna
this.
win this.
There we go. He said it. I had this one live. What? Why are their stats so random? I mean, I'll take the all-out attack buff, but I still don't give her that one live.
Oh?
Do I need to go to the back? I mean, I guess we can. This is a two-way, so... I guess let's fuse something. Our stock's full,
Good
so...
day. Are you accepting a request? Let's hear the results. Let's hear the results. By all means.
Looks like I can get her, You think this version of Shuffle Time is growing on you? Like the song or your results?
Very well.
Oh, cute. She, like, walks you into the room while she's standing outside. I hope she stands outside now that requests are open for the rest of the time.
Welcome to the Velvet Room.
I just like Elizabeth.
Please choose the personas you would like to fuse. Seeing what personas come to be is a great joy of mine.
Oh, my personas are basically a level of, like, the best I can get.
persona is
Oh, never mind. Tamlin, let's go. Is Jack Frost that great in this? Because I feel Thornius has fallen off, except he has media, which is nice. Yeah. Damn, I feel like we gotta get Tamlin.
This persona is powerful.
Just because he's the predecessor to the king. Yeah, the one who dominated my 3 playthrough.
What do you wish to inherit?
Just give him media, because that's AoE healing is pretty useful this early on. Well, yeah, I think that's fine. Oh, I can learn 2 things.
It seems no new powers have been bestowed upon you.
It's
You have a persona from Maya? No, I still don't have one from Maya. So we do still need a hermit. I'm fine with our lineup now.
Are you finished? We look...
Yeah, we'll have to do some fusion experimenting in a bit. Unless we get kind of lucky. Oh wait, I also have a persona shower.
Are you accepting a request? Wonderful.
Create a persona with Kohu. That's funny, because I just got one with that.
Most excellent. Now, let's hear your report.
Emperor Oberon. Have an Oberon with the skill Mazio.
Come to think of it,
I've actually prepared an assignment for you in which you'll have to fuse a persona. I do believe the best way to deepen your understanding on the topic is with hands-on experience. It'll be a tad challenging, but do give it a try.
By all means.
Okay.
Very well, then.
Later. As I can hope that I get a Mazio item or skill card. That would be nice.
Salut.
I'm pretty low on SP for Makoto and Akihiko, but everyone seems to be weak to their personas.
Careful. The enemy's nearby. What?
There's no teleporter. We'll just have to barrel through for now. Oh, they really try to fuck you on this one. That's funny. I wonder if they'll make this harder, because I didn't struggle with this the first time I played it, but everyone else seems to. So I wonder if, to uphold the tradition, they made it harder. Alright. I feel like I remember these being a bait and switch, and they're not actually weak to ice, despite them having a bunch of fire.
All right.
Let's give it a shot.
All right, let's do this.
Oh, good start.
Get up quickly.
Okay. Yep.
Got it all mapped out. The best bet would be. Let's go!
Persona do I have equipped? Okay, so not this one.
How's everyone feeling?
Iori's poisoned. He needs help.
Let's do this! Persona!
Oh, nice crit. Oh, God.
Good hit.
Can't stop now. I'm using this.
You've been playing for too long today? Hey, it's a Saturday. Oh, now he uses Garu. But you mean he starts the fight hitting me with Garla? Alright. Fucker.
This work.
Enemy down.
Wait, why is it now weak to Zio? That didn't I used Mazio earlier and it didn't make him weak. Huh?
This may be a good test of your skill.
What? Did we just miss earlier?
Appreciate it.
Thanks.
Successful dodge from Akihiko. Impressive as always.
I would really like for Yukari to poison this thing.
Can't break me!
Good job, Iori. Now strike back!
What's next?
Ooh.
Iori's taken one down.
Vacuum Slash, I feel like, has been buffed.
Got it all mapped out. Pretty good hit.
Oh, does it have counter? That's funny.
What's the plan? Did you see that coming?
Iori's been knocked down. Someone cover for him.
Iori.
One step at a time. Do it, Holy
Junpei selling. Average
The enemy's down.
Persona 3 experience.
Akihiko took out one target. That's a clean hit. Nice strike.
Oh my god.
Great
I'm just
shot,
getting
Takeba.
started.
Did we use Rebellion and I missed it? Oh, I forgot I debuffed his attack power that whole fight. Imagine if he was at full power.
Don't mind if I do.
Huh? What?
Aiza, Iori's confused.
Well, how's that any different from normal?
All right, you won.
Alright.
Great work out there.
That almost went south, but we recovered.
Alright.
I got baited by my first Zeo, I guess, missing that dude, which made the fight a little bit harder because I was not using, or wasn't hitting it with weaknesses. We still got a ways to go. Don't slack off on the cooldown once we're back at the dorms, folks. It makes a world of difference in recovery speed. That's actually 100% true. The other day I was so zonked I just passed out in my boxers on top of my bed. Okay. That sounds like you, Junpei. I'm surprised you didn't catch a cold. Well, getting told by a seasoned vet like Senpai actually has some weight to it. A seasoned vet, huh? That reminds me of a story from before you all came to the dorm. A certain person who, after an intense workout in his room, passed out from exhaustion, drenched in sweat, and then woke up with a raging fever.
Stop that.
That was just... I passed out while still wearing socks. That's enough gabbing anyway. Let's keep moving. Wait, what? Why would wearing socks affect on whether or not you got sick? Shouldn't...
Sometimes we run into some pretty tough enemies.
Uh-huh.
I spice things up every now and then.
Wouldn't wearing socks, like, help you not be sick? Is that like a...
Spice some treasure.
Japanese urban legend or something?
Careful. The enemy's nearby.
Excuse me?
Don't tell me.
This is the border guard. No shot we have two sub-bosses back to back. I don't remember that. You get nosebleeds when you wear socks to bed? Huh. Guess it's because of the sweat trapped in your socks? I guess, maybe. I don't know. I mean, I guess I don't really sleep with socks
All right.
either, but... Do you wear socks to bed? Not really.
Hell yeah!
But it's just like a comfort thing.
Let's get cracking!
Crit rate up. Oh, that's actually good for me. Are these things weak to Zio?
This work.
Those dice enemies are bad news? Yeah, because they raise crit. I know that. But Junpei has a move that already has an increased crit rate.
Not bad, Akihiko.
Best bet would be. Go,
Enemy down. Not bad, Akihiko.
Now it's time for Junpei to strut his stuff.
Let's see.
Not
Let's
bad.
beat him to a pulp. Here's done for.
There we go. Oh shit. Good thing we're dealing with these guys quickly.
Moment to strike.
What to do?
Let's wrap this up.
Nice one, leader.
2 for 1.
I can handle it.
Hey, pick me!
It's all you.
Got it!
Paralyzed enemy.
What's the plan?
This is the perfect moment to strike.
Oh yeah! Check this out! Hell yeah! Let's do this!
I think if they're shocked, you still get crits reliably. That seems to be the case. You just got 2 in a row on this thing. Oh my god.
Paralyzed enemy. This is the perfect moment to strike.
I got an achievement. This thing's lived through like 2 all-out attacks.
What's next? Suck on that!
Alright, cool.
Great work out there.
We dealt with that one pretty easy. Man, I still need like 3 more levels, dude.
What?
What's with these back-to-back fights? Yeah, this is a first. It's like, hello, pacing anyone? Yeah, Atlas. I can't get a read on a pattern for these floors. There's simply too much about which we're still in the dark. We need to prepare even more thoroughly, and retreat promptly when we're depleted. Nope! We doing this in one day, Mitsuru. I don't have time to come back to Tartarus. My schedule's very busy if I'm going to max out my social link to date you. You're really pushing the pace on your first day back. Are you holding up alright, Sonata? Yeah, pretty creepy place, huh? I'm actually trembling right now. Can't wait for the next fight.
What?
You're smirking. What are you, the main character in a fighting manga? Good grief. You don't change, do you, Akihiko? Makoto, you're our leader. Be sure to stay vigilant.
With every battle, I can feel myself growing stronger.
Alright, settle down, Goku.
That chest looks like it's worth opening.
I think since we're using a little bit less of Yukari's skills, we probably get away with using her Dia skills for heals. As most things are weak to Akihiko and Makoto's skills. Oh, hey, that's the sword that, Elizabeth wants to see.
Alright.
Oh, that did not change what Junpei's sword looked like at all. That's funny. Oh, that increases his crit rate, and he's already hit them quite a bit. Nice. We're stacking up these bombs of life, which is nice. this a two-way? Well, I imagine it is, because those were bosses, so... It's not like any enemies will respawn on those floors.
Good day. Are you accepting a request? Let's
Here's
hear
the sword you
results.
wanted to see. Okay,
Very
bye-bye.
well.
Salut.
Stay safe out there. Will do, Mitsuru. Will do. Oh, weird it doesn't take us back to the elevator. I think this one must be specially designed to have the elevator at the end. There's a faint enemy presence on a floor much higher up from where we are.
We don't see that kind of chest often. Let's not pass it up.
Okay, so we still got at least another boss cooking, huh?
Whoa! What the hell? Why's the floor so dang bumpy here?
Ooh, maybe there's something nice
We
inside.
also probably need to keep grinding in Tartarus for a little bit, because people's average level is 17. I'm only 14 right now. Right? Yeah. So I'm gonna grind a little bit more, unfortunately. But maybe the remaining floors will get me there naturally.
Shadow spotted. What's the plan?
Yeah.
You can handle that.
The best bet would be.
I do not like these guys.
You've been knocked down. Get up quickly.
Yep, and that's why.
Pull the trigger. Help me.
I should have used Mio. Or Media. Oh, you still get your turn when you get back up in this game. I definitely remember in the OG you did not. If you got knocked down, you spent a turn getting back up.
All right, the enemy's down. Now, it's time for a full.
Here we go.
Dun, dun.
Let's do the same thing for our next fight.
Indeed. Except let's not get knocked on our ass at the beginning of it. That would be great.
We heading up these stairs?
Hope we don't run into any creeps here.
I remember the first time I encountered those phantom mages, I was an immediate game over. Its first attack instantly game overed me with those Mudo skills, and that's when I decided I fucking hated Mudo skills. And everyone was like, oh, just buy this item that you didn't know you could buy yet, it wasn't available in your store, and also, why don't you have it? Skill issue.
We've got the upper hand.
God damn it. Alright, Unicorn, get ready to put in some work.
What to do?
You're doing this dungeon without Akihiko?
All right, the enemy's down.
Oh, really? Why?
All right, the enemy's down. All
I definitely feel like we're progressing through this game so much faster. It just kind of shows how much I've learned over the course of the years playing these games.
It's time for a full assault.
Let's do it.
Decided to use a guide. Oh, fair enough. Oh, no. What do you mean?
Sorry, guys.
Fior is out. Can you help him?
What do you mean they all lived? I have the High Priestess card.
Not good. You've been knocked down.
What? Hello, can it be my turn yet? Okay.
How could this happen? Hey, hang in there.
Wait, I'm sorry, what? Start over from the entrance of Tartarus? You'll lose the entire session's progress? No way. What?
Salut.
Okay. That's just bad phrasing. We can still go to back to floor 36. Okay. Whew. I was gonna say, what the fuck, is this game from 2009 or what?
Good day. Here are my requests. Wonderful.
God, I fucking hate the Phantom Mages. I also hate the fucking instant kills, man. What garbage skill design still, to this day. I mean, it's improved a bit, but still. Fuck RNG instant kill skills. Still bad design. Actually can't believe they kept those fucking things in.
Salut. We don't see that kind of chest often. Let's not pass it up.
God, I'm like so heated now. I fucking hate instant kill skills.
Yo, there's a shadow. Whoa! What the hell?
That would have been the end of the stream? Yeah, absolutely. 100% I would have ended the stream there if we had to redo the whole Tartarus section here. That would have absolutely been a rage quit area for the night. Yeah, my last save was before Tartarus, so like... That, yeah, nah. It's just weird phrasing that it'll say you lose the whole visit's progress. I wonder why they do that. Maybe it's a merciless thing?
Time for a fight.
They should just say you'll lose the current floor's progress.
Not like this.
Teammate down. Try to get them back up.
God, I fucking hate instant kill skills, dude.
You've been knocked down. Get up quickly.
That's gonna hit me.
I'll go with.
Every percent I have is weak to dark. Let's fucking go.
Unicorn.
These things will live through the all-out attack now that Junpei got picked off immediately at the beginning of this fight.
The enemy's down. The enemy's down.
Maybe it's a language thing? Yeah, but I feel like you should be able to figure out in context when you're translating it, like, oh hey, you don't actually lose all progress. And rephrase it.
This work.
You've been knocked down. Get up quickly. Your health's in bad shape. Let's keep an eye on it.
That'll help.
How could this happen? Hey, hang in there!
Ah. I love when I lose a party member at the very beginning of the fight who doesn't even have like a weakness to that specific element. You just are unlucky.
Salut.
That's really fun. 100 to 0 him, huh? First shot. Remember, we're on hard. Yeah, but I mean, that would still, like, the percentage chances don't change. It would still be annoying on easy.
Let's not pass it up.
Doesn't that one look pretty tough?
Whoa! What the hell? Why's the floor so dang bumpy here?
Not bad. I appreciate it.
No, at least we got a better equipment this time around from this treasure chest. I actually might need to give. Well, wait, no, that's fine there. I gotta make sure to unequip the persona that's weak to darkness for the beginning of these fights. Only switch to one that's not on my turn. And all of my personas are weak to darkness too, which is really great that all the early game personas are weak to dark. I really like that you can just get picked off by darkness skills. I think that's really fun, really cool. I like it a lot. I'm not mad.
What to do?
At least we get to go first this time, and there's only 2 of them. It's funny that these random encounter shadows are much tougher than, like, several bosses.
Can't stop me now. Let's go!
Alright, you won. Great work out there.
That was a good workout.
Four of them is so obnoxious.
We could head back, but it's your call.
I hope you guys can pick up something from watching me fight.
We got ourselves a shadow here.
We're heading up.
We don't see that kind of chest often. Let's not pass it up.
Ooh, I spy some treasure.
Yen obtained, that's it. Don't be stingy on me now, Tartarus. I've been grinding for a while.
Shadow up ahead.
It's the lovers.
Here's your chance to attack.
Care of this.
I feel like these guys are weak to Bufu.
Focus.
I'll give 'em
They're also probably weak to getting fucking slashed. I guess not.
I'll go with.
Oh, that's right. I forgot I got rid of my mover skills.
This one.
I guess we could test if it's weak to Zeo, but I'm pretty sure it's not. Yeah.
Pretty good hit.
Yeah. What do you mean he gets to act twice? Excuse you? How? What are they? How, huh? How are they moving so much?
What to do? Never mind.
Is their speed that much
This may be
faster?
a good test of your skill.
I'll go with.
Oh, they're with Tagaro.
All right, the enemy's down.
Do it.
Roger that. Now's the time. Time to shine.
Now's your chance, Yukari. So I can distribute some of this FP usage.
This should end it. You're finished. That went great.
All right.
We still have a little time before the shadows reappear. It might be a good idea to do some reconnaissance. Wait, what do you mean? Yeah, what?
Let's see.
One of you will split from the group to canvass the floor. That way we'll be able to explore more efficiently, correct? It's still risky, of course, but one person should have an easier time avoiding shadows. If the scout can find the stairs, it'll lighten the load. Yeah, we're not doing that. You know I'm the man for the job. Absolutely the fuck not. Let's not. After combat, you have the opportunity to scout. If you decide to scout the area, one of your teammates will temporarily leave your party to look for a path. Nope. The ally scouting ahead will also collect items and hand over anything they've collected upon rejoining the party to the next floor. Note that you will be down a party member if you choose to scout, and that's why I will never choose to scout. That is not worth it. They brought this mechanic back? I guess so. I actually didn't think they did. I remember Joshu saying earlier that he was upset that they didn't bring it back. But it looks like they did.
I'll go with. Not that.
This may be a good test of your skill.
Isn't this the boss from earlier? That was weak to Gargo, right? Guess not. Thinking of something else.
That's gonna win this. Let's go!
Focus. That's an
Oh, it's weak to getting shot. A very unique weakness. Oh, this is Yukari's floor.
We're not gonna go easy.
Carry us, baby girl.
Time to stop. Give 'em hell. Persona.
That's two fewer than before. Good job, Iori.
Just another common Yukari carry.
All right, you won.
We won.
Great work out there.
Alright, now, back to business.
It's not the Phantom Mages, so I'm happy. I got really fucking mad. We got 2 game overs like right in a row from them, man. Oh my god, I was tilted. I think we've recovered though. We're looking good.
Hey, that looks like a rare chest.
We're feeling good. We're all right. I was really hoping for a Mazio skill card so I can fucking complete Elizabeth's fusion request without trying particularly hard.
Let's see.
This is for this is floor 40. The number probably doesn't mean much. But this is a veritable accomplishment. Keep up the good work.
Alright, let's get going.
Thanks, Mitsuru.
That's a one-way teleporter, but there's no need to head back yet.
I like that everyone else is kind of
Know
like,
when to
yeah.
call it quits. Especially
Maybe we should head
on
back.
fight.
Nakahiko's
Keep
like,
going.
nah.
Right, dude?
We in this bitch. Which is absolutely right. Why does this floor not give us items to resist instant kills? The fucking, I forget what they're called. Like, they're like voodoo dolls or some shit.
Let's take him down.
Especially if the enemies are going to start having instant kills. Maybe give us one of those items so we can learn what they do.
We got the upper
And
hand.
you have the first move.
You know, that seems important.
Alright, the enemy's down.
I'll go with unicorn.
Alright, the enemy's down.
It's all you.
Okay.
That's an enemy down. Good job, Takuma.
Nice
All
run,
right, attention. We're not gonna go easy.
God damn.
That's an enemy down. Good job, Takuma. The enemy's down. Good hit.
Can she just toss it back to me? Oh, can we just back-to-back power couple here? Knock these guys down for two auto... two... I actually am not sure how that one worked out.
Nicely done. Enemy eliminated. Now, it's time to roll.
Get ready.
Okay. Well, all out attack twice in a row. This is also with the buffed auto attack damage too. That's kind of crazy. So we got the High Priestess card. It must not buff by that much. They really want me to take Chimera too. Jesus, can I get some new personas, please?
Nailed it. Nice going, Junpei.
Shadow spotted. What's the plan?
Plan is for it to
Down the stairs.
disappear, I guess.
It's a treasure.
I think it's very funny that opening the treasure chest respawns all the shadows on the floor. Or despawns them.
Shadow. Recently during archery practice, I see the target as a shadow sometimes.
You got work on the brain, huh? Wait, this ain't a job, though.
I mean, I guess if you think about it, Mitsuru provides us with free housing because we do the Tartarus explorations. So, I mean, that's pretty good. Free housing and utilities is pretty good payment. And education. I don't know if I have to pay to go to Gekkoukan High. The rare chest just gave me a Patrigem? That pays terrible for a life or death job. That's actually very true.
Well done.
Just room and board,
Completely
probably
mapped
not
out this
great for
area.
risking your life.
Okay, time to move on then?
Careful. The enemy... Oh, that reminds me.
I don't sense any enemies above here. We may be approaching the border floor. Okay, so this is the south of us. You get paid in whatever we find? Yeah, not great. Oh, does one person get all the money? True. And we're pretty off. Unless this boss gives us more XP. People spend a lot more time on average grinding in Tartarus than I do. Because remember the network stats said that people's average level here was 17. That's an average of 17. But yeah, people spend a lot more time randomly battling than I would have thought.
All right.
All right.
I remember this one. I don't remember it being hard though. So that should be good.
I'll take care of this.
Let's debuff to start the fight, shall we? It identified weaknesses. What the fuck does that mean? I like that all of my personas have Agni, pretty much. Alright. Are you weak to fire? Nope.
What's next?
This thing's tanky, dude.
It's gonna win this.
This must be why she reminded me to buff or debuff. I don't know if I have anything that lowers defenses, though.
How dare you! Takeba's down. She needs backup.
Down on my knees here.
Akihiko's down. Someone do something.
Excuse me?
You better watch it. What next? Eo!
Thanks, dudes.
What to do?
Okay, if it just uses Zeo's... Yeah, actually, I don't know if there's any rhyme or reason to this. Do I have anything that'll lower defense? Lowers foe's attack. Lowers foe's defense. Here we go.
What's the plan?
I'm not out yet.
Brilliant. You're back in the fight.
The best bet would be... Go, Polydeuces!
Hey, we distressed it. What does that mean?
Akihiko's down. Someone
That it can attack rapid fire and take no issue. What?
Now's the time.
What do you mean?
Help me.
Not that. I'll go with... Not that.
This opponent looks tough. Be on your guard.
What to do? Persona.
What did distress do again?
Can't stop me now. Let's go.
We're just getting started.
That's it.
It seems fine now.
Keep that going.
Persona!
Iori's been knocked down. Someone cover for him.
Okay.
Iori's out. Can you help him?
This should help.
It's not over yet.
I'll go with... Not that. Who's next?
This opponent looks tough. Be on your guard.
How can I see? Can you not see in this game if an enemy? Oh, never mind. Right in front of my face. I was gonna say. In the upper left there. its like substats.
That was close. What's next?
Hey, there we go. There's the crit.
I'll take care of this. Let's go!
Yeah, this is with the thing debuffed, too. Oh, I don't like the AoE defense lowering. No, thank you.
Pull the trigger. This opponent looks tough. Be on your guard.
Yukari, would you like to poison this thing? I'm starting to think bosses cannot be poisoned.
Watch yourself.
Never mind.
This opponent looks tough. Be on your guard.
What to do? Never mind.
Okay.
I'll give him hell.
Who's gonna win this? I'll do this.
Thank you.
Don't pull any punches.
Well done.
I could have gotten out of hand after it lowered all of our defense. That was making me real tense. Yeah, okay, it does give a fuck ton of XP. That's why everyone's like average 17. Because that boss gives you a huge chunk of XP.
Looks like I'm getting even stronger.
All right.
Take out the gatekeeper again. We'll need to our way through so. Huh? Kirijo? You're breaking up. Sorry about that. Testing. 1 2 1 2. Can you hear me now? Back to normal. Having any trouble on your end? Pretty high up. The signal must be getting spotty. What do we do if we get cut off? Kirijo's sort of like our lifeline here. What are you talking about? What? What'd she do? She hasn't buffed me once. Recon isn't really in the wheelhouse of Mitsuru's persona. I still don't get this point. I said it at the beginning of the stream, and I still don't get it now. What? Whose wheelhouse is it in, then? I know they're trying to hype up the next party member, but like... And so, Mitsuru, they can also set up Mitsuru's, like, personal crisis about her value to the team, but like, I didn't realize how, like, this is kind of out of pocket with them to shit-talk Mitsuru on this. None of us can recon at all, so to say that recon isn't in her skill set is baffling when considering she's like, compared to the available options, she's the super S-tier best recon member. Like, no one else can even do it. Like, Makoto has an arsenal of like a dozen personas at this point, and none of them can. She manages well enough through supplemental equipment, but even that has its limitations. Okay, and what are your recon capabilities, Akihiko? Sorry to give you cause for concern. That being said, our equipment still has a bit more range to spare, so that shouldn't be a problem. I'll try to figure out the connection issues on my end. I'll go ahead and keep exploring. Yeah, I feel like I must have not picked up on that the first time through. Or actually, in either of my playthroughs. Maybe it's more heavy-handed in this run, or in Reload.
Dude, ain't that a rare check?
That they, like, point out that Mitsuru can't do this. Like, more frequently. But it's it just feels odd. Oh, I got a costume. That's cool. They're purely cosmetic, but can offer a change of pace while exploring. Oh, that's cool. So now the costumes don't, like, affect your stats. Whose costume is the tuxedo? Junpei. Alright, that's the man right there. I didn't know there were free costumes. That's cool. What is Aki? I forgot this is what Akihiko got. He looks so funny as Prince. Yeah, bead chain is very nice. Definitely don't want to use that too early. Actually, I think we're fully explored here, so I don't know if we need to go too much farther. I like Junpei's tuxedo outfit. That's really cool. Because, yeah, in the OG game, your appearance would change based on the armor you had equipped, which was both cool, but at the same time it was bad because, like, you'd eventually get better armor that would reset you back to the default appearance. So it's nice that in this game, the different aesthetics are just cosmetic and you can change at any time. I much prefer that. The top hat is perfect, I know. Nice work that we have another checkpoint under our belt. Come back whenever you're ready. Oh, and he still has his, like, blue dress shirt on? That's actually kind of cool. I wonder what everyone else's costumes will be. I think that's new, or maybe it's from Portable. I don't really remember. Old document number 2. Kirijo's Ergo Research Lab is sitting on a facility on the island. Doesn't make any sense. Even a rank-and-file researcher like me can tell. What is about to take place on this island? I like that we just don't bring up these documents to Mitsuru when we get them.
Let's see.
Looks like we can't proceed any further. I'm sure the opportunity will present itself in some time. I wonder why it's blocked off now when it's just gonna open later. We did it, boys.
All right.
Another block of Tartarus down in a single day. We almost had issues for a little bit there, but we recovered. Still a decent amount of SP to spare.
Good day. Are you accepting a request? Let's hear the results. Let's hear the results.
Now, should we...
Very well, then.
I'm kind of ready to be done. Do we have a Triflumian gem or whatever? I was gonna say, we can maybe grind to level 17 for everybody. Considering that's the average, there must be a reason why people are stopping at level 17. Next XP, your next level in 900 XP. Junpei needs 1,000. Kind of done with Tartarus, but maybe we should get one more level. I like never grind. But let me see. Do I have an item that'll take me back to the beginning? So like I can hit 17 and then get out of here? I can leave most battles. It doesn't look like I can get back to Tartarus. That's fine.
Salut.
As long as we don't encounter the Phantom Mage, I should be fine. Too bad there's no way to tell.
Best to stay on your toes here.
There's a shadow.
Oh, perfect.
3 targets. They're weak, so let's finish them quick.
Oh, the new costumes changed their battle silhouette there, too. That's kind of cool. Oh, they didn't go for the extra effort of making the mask disappear when the persona summoned. Hey, said I've been waiting for this.
Everyone, follow my lead.
Crow's mask looks so goofy.
Put you down.
Oh, there we go. Fucking finally obtain one of the item homunculus. The silhouettes probably run on the models. Yeah, they must. Alright, give me that Arcana burst. Finally. It only took me having to clear the entire floor.
Doesn't look like we'll be needing a 10 count.
Nailed it! Nice going, Junpei.
So dark. Only we had a flashlight. Oh, but I guess it wouldn't work during the dark hour. A shadow!
We got the upper hand.
One step at a time. Get him!
Yeah, see, the homunculus I really needed earlier. I cleared everything. The game's like, you want one of these? You fuckers.
Can't slow down. Everyone, follow my lead. Better quit, time to put you down. Doesn't look like we'll be needing a 10 count.
Let's do the same thing for our next fight.
Doesn't look like we'll be needing a 10 count. I hate grinding, but I don't want to fall off the average level.
Looks like we've mapped everything on
Hopefully
this
the game
board.
has arena
It's up
outfits.
to you whether
Nah,
to
they're not
continue
that
or
based.
Roger that. Should we move on then?
We've come quite a ways up. Don't you want to just take a little peek out the window?
That could potentially be future DLC, I bet.
One step at a time. Do it, Polygoose!
Did we ever figure out what the tables are way too gone?
I'll take care of this.
Leave it to me.
Ready, Takeba?
Here it goes. In this situation, they won't lose.
That's an enemy down. Good job, Takeba.
Help me.
That's also true, 12 hours. But they could do it like the dancing skin pack, where they just make one up for the character that wasn't present in the spin-off game.
That went great. Doing pretty well.
Wait, you just said it went great. Why did it evolve?
There's a shadow.
Who's gonna win this? Let's go!
That was awesome, Sonata.
He goes
You take this.
out of his pee. Oh yeah, there you go. Show's outfit.
That's it. 2 enemies down.
I'll go with.
The enemy's down.
Let's do it.
We're getting a lot of money. Where are my XP cards? Those are what I fucking want.
Nailed it! Nice going, Junpei.
Found the stairs. Wanna head up? All right, let's get going.
Shadow up ahead. We taking it out?
We have the advantage. We're hardly a threat.
I'll give them hell.
It's just one thing. We might not. Yeah, you get bonus XP if you get the all-out attack, so.
The enemy's down.
You're on a roll.
Like I said, let's not waste the SP for just one enemy, but that helps the grind. Oh, new persona. Oh, Valkyrie's strength, which means we can hang out with Yuko now, right?
Certainly went well.
Okay. So the grind wasn't totally useless. It's also nice now that shadows can't engage with your party members, like with what just happened there. It seems the shadow members only go after Makoto. Some of you might remember from the OG game, if you did a maneuver like that, the shadows would like fucking like grab Junpei's ankle or some shit.
Go for the enemy's weakness to win.
What next?
That was always annoying. And then you'd have to go engage in the fight, or else your party member would get fucking beat up by the shadows on their own. Because even if you were like more powerful than the shadow, it wouldn't matter.
You take it from here.
I don't know if it actually like simulated the battle, or if the AI just sucked, or if they just took damage over time, basically, by being in that encounter without you.
Finish this.
But it didn't go well. There's that XP. I wonder why Makoto's thing is done and dusted. How close are we to level? That can't be right. I thought we needed 900 before we started, and now we still need 700? Haven't we been getting like 200 XP every fight? Am I not doing the math correctly? Or is that just Persona XP? And not character XP that you get from these fights?
Best
What?
to stay on your toes here.
Hang on. I guess we need to actually read what the XP, like, reward thing is saying. That doesn't seem right. That we still need, like, 800.
All right, let's do this.
They shouldn't be a problem. Damn it! The enemy's weakness is fire. So the enemy's weak to light.
I'm freezing.
Oh, that's not good.
How dare you?
Takeba's down. She needs backup.
Oh, it's super not good.
I'll go with you.
Especially because I need Makoto to do all the weaknesses here.
The enemy's down.
Can I not switch to...
I'll go with you.
I didn't know you were still here. Jade, good night.
It's my turn now. In this situation, I won't lose.
That'll help. Appreciate it.
You've been poisoned. Do you have a cure?
I think poison doesn't carry over after battle, right?
Good hit.
Oh, the protagonist. Fuck, I forgot.
Can't stop me
Since
now.
Makoto's hurt, we can't all-out attack. Or poisoned. That's annoying.
That's 2 fewer than before. Good job, Yori. All right,
Nothing
you
like
won.
a real fight.
Great work out there.
Okay, so what does this say? XP.
Don't be so reckless. You won't have
Okay.
enough.
And then, so what does the stat menu now say for us? Have I just not been tracking this right? 768. Okay, wait, where do you get XP from then? Do you only get XP from, like, boss fights and from the XP card? Because, like, correct me if I'm wrong, but that's the same XP we had last time I checked. Hang on, I'm going back in the stream now. 768, I'm pretty sure is when we last checked. That's the total XP you get, and it's divided amongst the party members. No way. Really? Okay, then yeah, I'm not grinding that shit out. Yeah, okay. We're leaving Tartarus then. No shot am I grinding out that many more fights. I thought it was just going to be like 4 or 5 more fights. Alright, we're going to be below average level then. Nothing different than my usual playthroughs.
Alright, squad, move out.
I will use one of the DLC personas that I bought and
I'm
paid
not
for
pulling
before I
any
do that.
punches, not even against a weaker opponent. That's just how I roll. That teleporter will take us to...
All right.
Yeah, that's my call. We're out of here. That's enough Tartarus for one day. We made it to the block. We fought a lot of shadows and we killed all the bosses. Get me out of here, bros. I'm fatigued.
Yes.
Good morning.
You're punctual as always. Makoto doesn't strike me as the type to be punctual. This morning, Junpei left earlier than usual, looking like the world was about to end. That's a rare sight. No kidding. No more tartar sauce for another month, yep. We're giving it up for Lent. No kidding. This is the same Junpei who's always running late. Our midterm scores are going to be revealed today, so... He said he's going to beg the teachers for a higher score before they get posted. As if that's going to work. By the way, you remember that girl Sonata was talking about? Yamagishi? I heard she has a weak constitution, but that's just a rumor. I wonder what she's really like. Having more people join us in our fight's good news, right? Sure do wonder where this Yamagishi is. Hey! Exam results are up! I scored the highest in my grade! Everyone's looking at me with respect. Yeah, that's what happens at school. And high school. Come to think of it, Mitsuru promised to give me a gift if I scored well. I should talk to Mitsuru when I see her.
Okay, time for class.
Alright, class, settle down. You can show off your scores to each other later. Let's spend a bit of time going over the test now. Don't need to. I aced it. The first part was the kanji dictation section. How did any of you get this part wrong? It was a gimme! I fucking hate it when teachers said this stuff. I love Toriumi, but I hate it when teachers said this. I swear, you make me ashamed to be your teacher sometimes. Next was the short essay, your reaction to a passage about bullying in schools. These don't have a sole correct answer. You could write whatever comes to mind as long as it's relevant. You could even write about something you'd never discuss aloud, like a complaint about bullying at Gekkoukan, for example. Though I'm sure that's not an issue in this class, right? Bear in mind, I hate cowards who resort to bullying. You tell them, Toriumi. I would never fall asleep during Miss Toriumi's class.
Okay, moving on.
On to the next section. Many of you got these wrong. Are we paying attention? Good. Now you were asked to write the correct conjunction in each case. The first one's answer was and, but if you wrote however, you lucked out with some partial credit. I won't award it next time though, got it? I forced myself to stay awake and listen to the lecture. Class has ended for the day. We can hang out with Maiko. I like that she has little stars next to her names. That's cute. But now that we're back in school, I should hang out with some of the school social likes. Do I have an Emperor persona on me by chance? Of course not. I need to level up the Emperor link because I need to unlock Tower. Sorry, Maiko, we've got to wait a bit. I never got English classes and parts of sentences, really? That was usually one of my better subjects. I think it had to do with the fact that I like to talk a lot. I was able to kinda... Because I like to talk and I liked to read.
Welcome to
I was always really bad at math, though.
Please take a look.
We're not high enough level to use any of the DLC personas yet, are we? Stay gorgeous, everyone. Hey, thanks for hanging out, Hocus Pocus. Have a good night, man.
Does that persona
We could
catch your eye?
kinda get away with using Captain Kidd, but I don't think I will. We'll hold off. Why do some of these personas have a heart next to them? What does that mean?
Does that persona catch your eye?
I'm trying to think why they have a heart next to them. Anyway, let's grab an Emperor persona. Ah, the hearts mean that you get a skill card if you max out their level. Okay. I will not be doing that.
Please take a look. Is this acceptable? Very well, it's yours. Very well. We look forward to your next visit.
Back to class. This is Odagiri of the Disciplinary Committee. The Student Council President will be present at today's meeting. I strongly advise that you attend as well. On it. If Mitsuru isn't here, I'm gonna be mad. You bait me with Mitsuru. Oh, wait. 2 things that we have to do before I forget. Almost did. Ho, 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 ho. We need to talk to the nurse. We need to talk to Mitsuru. I knew thinking about Mitsuru would point me in the right direction. Did you see I was top of the class? Did you see? Because you're looking at the score sheets. Did you see?
Oh.
I saw your exam results. Good work. Here, this is from the chairman. What? Chairman?
Excellent.
It's a reward for effectively balancing schoolwork as well as our extracurricular activities. But you say it like that, that counts as phrasing. Power incense, guard incense, magic. What? They've added the incense mechanic? Since I placed top in the exams, I also got this proto choker. What was that?
Oh. See you.
Endurance +5. Oh, neat. That's basically what I was wearing, but better. And then the nurse, because we were in Tartarus yesterday.
Well then. All right. Good.
You survived. We take those free social stat points. Oh, courage 3. Just in time.
Okay then.
Actually, it's not just in time. Puka needs, like, max level, but... not bad. I feel like we're doing pretty good with social stats, man. 233 before May is over? That seems good. I don't really remember, but... I feel like it's good. Oh, Mitsuru is here today. Neat.
I don't see Odagiri. Is he absent today?
No. I'm pretty sure he came to school today.
Maybe I just don't remember this link as well as I thought I do, but I was gonna say that it's nice that we've added the other links to this one, but I don't remember if they were involved or not before.
Then where is he?
Probably busy playing detective asshole.
Ah, so this is what Fushimi was telling me about. I see. Well, his intentions are good, so you can't really blame him. But I understand how you feel. You're all free to leave now. Good work today.
You hear me? I want to see evidence, smart guy.
Hey, detective asshole. How's it going?
I don't need evidence. I already know everything about you. Like how you were arrested for beating up that guy in the park who snitched on you, right?
Whoa, he's still at it? This is the third time today.
Oh, I was gonna say, that's Makoto's voice actress.
My boyfriend was so pissed after he was accused. This guy's really asking for it.
Oh, it's Makoto and Morgana!
Keeping quiet will only make things worse for you.
I think it's kind of fun to be able to spot, like, other characters in this game. They've got a lot of them. We know Joker's here, that's Makoto and Morgana. I wonder if we'll hear some of the others.
If it's really not you, then give me some names.
I bet you what Atlas did, and it's probably smart by them, and the voice actors probably don't mind the extra payday, when the, like, Five's voice acting crew was in for Persona 5 Tactica, I bet you they recorded, like, the additional voices for this game. They just probably knocked that out in one visit. Like, hey, can you do Morgana's lines, and then also just say some random shit for us? Thanks.
And don't worry, I won't tell anyone. You have my word as a member of the disciplinary committee.
Better fuck off, asshole.
Oh, wow. I don't remember us getting this, profane shady student. This guy looks like he's about to hit Odagiri. Hey, Diggs323, thanks for the sub, man. I don't know if you're hidden in the chat, but thanks for joining. This guy can say fuck, but Ryuji can't. Hey, strikers let him. Oh, I forget what I'm supposed to do here. Does the knock it off refer to Detective Asshole or for the shady student? I'm gonna just let him do it.
God, what a shitty day.
Don't think I'll just let you get away with that.
Because if I remember correctly, saying knock it off pisses him off because you interfere. Because remember, for a lot of these social links, you're not supposed to do what you would normally do. You want to do what would make your social link happy to get points with them. So I think interrupting like affects his pride this early on in the link. If you interrupt, I think he gives you that typical, I had that under control.
Oh, hey. What is it? Did you need something from me?
He's holding his composure together very well. Doesn't sound like he just got decked. Looks like you're hard at work. That sounds kind of sarcastic.
You bet I am.
But you see, you compliment him by like being like, looks like you're working hard after he just got fucking punched in the mouth. And instead of saying, and he's like, you get max social link points for doing that. Instead of being like, Jesus, dude, maybe you should chill out.
If we turn a blind eye here, there's no stopping this from happening again.
People smoking cigarettes? I've got bad news for you about cigarettes and Asian culture, man.
And once it spirals out of control, there will be nothing we can do. We should nip this problem in the bud while we still can. I know what people think of me. Then again, those who fight for justice have always butted heads with others. History speaks for itself. So let my actions serve as a warning to other offenders. A sensible person like you should understand, right?
Serve as a warning to others? What does that mean? So you stand up to the kid and you get decked in the face? Don't stand up to people who are breaking the law, or else you'll get hurt?
I'm going to keep at it for now. You should head home before it gets dark.
Can't wait to hear the Persona 6 voice cast in the 4 remake. Yeah, maybe. That's a high probability.
Perfect timing. Would you mind heading to the rooftop with me?
Oh, this has gotta be new. I don't remember ever hanging out with this dude. Sure.
A quick answer. I like that. It isn't anything important. I just wanted to show you something.
Well, oh, I wonder if being able to hang out with him will also help expand Strega. This was always like the weakest part of Persona 3 was like Akutsuki and Strega and like a lot of the other like human characters that weren't your social links.
And I just so happen to have the key to the rooftop.
I would imagine this is your building.
Now then, shall we go?
I don't like your little laugh before we go, but sure.
Do you recall fighting that shadow here on the rooftop a little while back?
No, I totally forgot about it, actually.
Well, while cleaning up the aftermath, I happened upon some planters and gardening tools.
Oh, Haru would love this.
And I couldn't help myself from setting up our own little garden. So, what do you think? Not too shabby, huh?
This is definitely new. Why am I here? You like gardening?
Oh, I wouldn't say it's a hobby of mine, really. The idea just popped into my head.
Great vegetables. Oh, that's true. I forgot. Great vegetables are also a part of 4 as well. I always think of Haru for these, but yeah, that was also a big thing in 4 too.
I mean, look at all this space we have here. It'd be a shame not to put it to use.
That's true. I bet you Atlas was thinking, hey, you know what? We didn't reuse the rooftop in the OG one. Let's actually reuse those assets here.
But I digress. There is, in fact, a reason I brought you here.
Oh, it's not just introducing the vegetable mechanic?
I'd like you to use these planters however you see fit.
Oh, okay, no it is. Damn, I thought he was gonna get, like, a backstory, characterization, personality. Well, I guess he has personality.
Although I did set them up, I'm afraid that I won't be able to tend to a garden as often as I'd like. I did mention it to Kirijo-kun, but it didn't catch on, I suppose, due to her upbringing.
What does that mean?
Besides, you're able to cook meals at the dorm, correct?
Can I?
Well, now you can grow your own vegetables for healthy eating.
Are you also going to open up the kitchen for me then? Because I can't cook yet. Sounds like a lot of work. I don't know how.
Oh, no need to worry your little head. Just plant a couple and let nature take its course.
That's bad advice for gardening. At the rooftop garden, you can raise crops of vegetables. Each one will take a different amount of time to grow. You or your teammates can eat the vegetables you harvest to gain benefits that will be helpful when journeying into Tartarus.
Here are some seedlings. Go ahead and plant them if you like. You should be able to purchase other types of seedlings around the city. Feel free to experiment.
Yeah, they're definitely adding a lot of features from other games into this.
Well, that's everything. And now, it's time to raise the roof and elevate this garden to new heights. And to top it off, eat your veggies, peas.
Great vegetables. I wonder if anyone will ever hang out on the rooftop. This does still seem like a lot of space for there to just be... Oh, I bet you I know who would probably hang out here. He had me laughing there? Yeah, I chuckled. Nothing is planted in the soil of the planter. Healthy tomato sprout. Hopefully something reminds me. In Persona 4 you could sometimes like lose the vegetables because you'd have to remember the day you could get stuff back. What do we have to do tonight? No nighttime social links yet. Yeah, my grades are... Well, they were what I expected. Just leave me alone, man. Dude, maybe you should have fucking tried. You can't be shocked by those results.
Yes.
My scores on the latest round of exams were quite a bit higher than usual. I guess it's only natural, considering how I used my training time to study instead. Oh, right. Tsuru told me she'll be back late tonight.
My mistake.
So, according to her, Tartarus is a no-go.
Hey there.
My results were better than I expected. It seemed like the exam didn't cover that much this time, so I kinda lucked out. I do still wish I had enough energy to study after going to Tartarus, though. Sure, I'm glad that you agreed to take over caring for the plants. To be honest, just climbing the stairs up to the roof is rough for an old man like me. Oh, I forgot to use the fortune teller thing before I went to Tartarus. Oh well, I might as well do that now then.
Come on in.
Are they not going to restock this place? I wonder if it only restocks after you use all the previous ones. Gotta keep collecting from the vending machines. Oh. Oh yeah, let's just do the fortune teller thing. The gamble fortune. What's that do? Hey, AM25. Yeah, I've still been streaming all this time since then. Welcome back, Ben. I'll be streaming through this whole game, too. I have to do the rarity fortune for, Oh, never mind. She won't do it because Tartarus isn't available tonight. Damn it! Sorry, Elizabeth. We'll have to delay that request for another day. I don't plan on entering. I wonder if that... Hopefully that doesn't automatically put you in Tartarus. Continue to buff the stats, baby. You can't play anymore? Yeah, I think I'm almost ready to call it for the day as well. We've been playing for a couple hours. I got work tomorrow. We did quite a bit today. We killed a full moon. We stopped a whole, where we cleared a whole block of Tartarus. Aced our exams.
Morning.
Hey, how'd you do on your exams? I was top of the class.
Wait, what?
You traitor. What are you talking about? Did you not see me study with Mitsuru every night, bro? Dude, I'm a laughing stock. You know what these two cute first-year girls are saying? Did you see the exam results? Specifically Iori's? He sure talks big, unlike his brain. Do you understand what I'm going through? No, because I studied. My heart's in shambles. We're not even getting a new girl on the team. It's still too early to give up hope. We still haven't heard back from the girl yet. How do we get her to join us? I should figure out what to say to convince her. You should figure your own life out before you find a girl, man, or else the girl's not gonna want you when you find her. Let's see. Who to hang out with now? Do I have a chariot persona still? Is this all new, talking about Fuka? I think some of it's new. We definitely talked about Fuka a lot, but I think this is the first time we've seen Junpei be, like, fucking horny about it.
Hey there.
Last one.
Oh my god, dude. Makoto just laps these kids. Hey, thanks for resubbing, AM. Appreciate it, man. Oh my god, literally he laps them. He's already done. It's nice Yuko is still there.
Whoa.
Dude can't even just, like, walk on his knee? Oh my god, Miyamoto, man, you gotta stop, bro.
Man, I keep running into you at the weirdest times. You remembered what we talked about last time. Nothing gets past you, eh?
It is true, I am a good friend. I would never forget these things, these small details.
I just got back from the hospital.
Doesn't look like it went well, buddy.
They had the results from my last exam. And well, I... Ah! You gotta be kidding! Why can't I stand up? Thanks.
Oh, they actually give him an animation for that.
Funny, huh? All from just crouching down to tie my shoes. Good thing you were around. If it were anyone else, the rest of the team would have found out. Thanks, man. I'm really grateful to have you as a friend.
Thanks, bro. It looked like it would be a concept for like a revive animation or something.
Alright, I'm gonna go train by myself.
Remember when that was like a big thing a couple years ago, when every game had like a squad revive thing, and it was basically every character just fucking grabbing their pal by the ass and being like, "Get up!"
Practice is over. Can't skip out on training. Big meet's not that far off.
You should really skip out on training so you can heal, bro. Your training is literally sitting and not doing anything. Remember? That's why... Well, I guess this guy doesn't know that, but there's a reason why Mitsuru fucking benches Akihiko and watches him like a hawk so he doesn't do anything.
You're heading home, right? Then we'll train together next time. Take it easy.
He could still do like an upper body workout, I guess, if he wanted. If it's his knee, you do like some pull-ups and some push-ups and all that kind of good stuff.
I see you're back.
Yeah. Yeah, you can, if you just twist something just right at just the right angle, you can just fucking fall apart. Let's go to Tartarus later, Akihiko. What are you talking about, bro? We've cleared the block already, man. We ain't going back.
Yeah.
Kurosawa deals in a variety of weapons, but my weapons, I've always got them on me. I dive into the fray to dish out pain. These may not be as flashy as some of your weapons, but they're my pride and joy.
In that case...
Just tell me if you ever want to fight with your fists. I'll whip up a solid training regimen for you. In the OG game, you used to be able to, but I don't think Makoto can use his fists anymore.
Hello.
When I look up at Tartarus, I'm always amazed at how many floors it seems to have. The tower reaches to the skies. It's going to be a long and arduous journey, and you don't know the half of it. Trust me, the answer is worse. Too bad about that girl, Fuka, huh? Would have been nice if a girl the same year as me joined. Is Junpei in his room sulking about his exams? What am I doing, damn it? I can hear Junpei yelling and shouting. What is he doing? I assume freaking out about his exam results. Let's just spend the 3,000 yen real quick. I don't really need the cash. Just need to do it for Elizabeth's request.
Marvelous. I'm looking. Here are my requests.
Experiment with fortune telling? Oh, I have to actually...
Very well.
God damn it. I have to actually go to Tartarus with that. Oh well. Get out of here, AK. Have a good night, man. We should probably wrap it up, huh? I can hear people talking.
Hey, listen!
So it turns out that cactus I bought at the 100 yen store was a fake this whole time. No wonder it didn't wither, and here I thought I was taking such good care of it.
No way.
What's the schedule look like this week? I'm pretty busy at work, but I'm debating on streaming this tomorrow. I don't know if I will or not. Monday streams are usually a little rough. Definitely Friday, Saturday, for sure 100% I'll be streaming this game. Monday streams are just a little rough because it's the start of the work week for me, you know? I'm also kind of on the fence about streaming on Sunday because of the Super Bowl. I don't know how many people will be around. Because I know even though if there's not a lot of sports fans in my chats, a lot of people still still watch the Super Bowl just for the experience and like hanging out with people and stuff. I also got invited to like go do Super Bowl things. So, not sure yet, but for sure Friday, Saturday next week. I don't know if I'll do it tomorrow. And I don't know about Sunday. But 100% Friday, Saturday. Oh my god, that's hilarious. You put so much effort into watering it, too. If you want a real plant, go get one from a shop or center, you know, an actual flower shop. I think I'll buy one from the flower shop on Port Island. I hear they've been selling seedlings for home gardening lately. Does that unlock Port Island for us? I think that's a new area. But I always also post the schedule in Discord and in on my community tab on the YouTube channel. I don't know how many people see the community tab posts. Like, I don't know what feed it ends up in for people, but... or if it even ends up in people's feed at all. But usually every, like, Monday or Tuesday I post a schedule on the community tab. You can see it on my channel, but I don't know if it shows up in anyone's feed. Oh, I have all of our drinks. Let's go.
Welcome. Take your time looking around.
Grow a potato that enhances battle ability. Sure, I guess.
Please come.
We also stock special varieties you won't find anywhere else. Sure. Alright, let's go talk to, Elizabeth.
Good day.
Here are
I've been
your
waiting
drinks.
For you. Oh my.
Are this many? It'd be such a waste to simply drink them. Perhaps tonight I will hold a ritual known as the after-work drink, performed by laborers. Yeah, you're not going to get like that with soda. In any case, the request is now completed. Please take this as your reward. All that for media?
Are you accepting a request?
Please prevail in the Big Eater Challenge? What is this?
Come to think of it,
Evidently, those who proclaim to be Big Eaters pit themselves against one another in fierce battles. One such battle shall be held at the burger establishment at the Iwatodai Strip Mall.
a shame.
As much as I'd like to participate in it myself, I fear I cannot leave my post here for too long. Would you take on the Big Eater Challenge in my stead?
By all means.
That feels like it's new.
Very well then.
I have to prevail, though. I bet you we need, like, courage ranked up pretty high. Let's check. Big Eater Challenge isn't even available yet. Work-related. Alright, let's keep hanging out with, oh, sorry, Yuko. I still haven't hung out with her in a while. Guess I can't revert past level 1, though. I want to keep hanging out with this Link, because I think this is how we get the tower. And I need to start getting some night social link progress. This is Odagiri. The agenda today, check-in reports and reviewing tasks. I will arrive early in order to investigate that incident. I look forward to seeing you. Sure. Hey, they're still fighting.
How many times do I have to explain it? It's like I'm talking to a moron.
Hey, have a good night, Taku. Thanks for hanging out, man.
Why would you even accuse me? The cigarette butt was in the boys' bathroom, right?
Then can you prove it wasn't a girl who brought it and left it there?
With that logic, this is never gonna end. I'm done with this. You're on your own.
Bunch of Neanderthals.
Uh-oh, man. I think you might be pushing it too far. Anyway, they're the worst. Fuck them.
Try not to hold it against them. They think like children. They just can't help it. Sooner or later, they'll see the light. Then I'll earn their trust, and they'll learn to respect me.
That's how it works. Uh-huh.
I don't mean to isolate myself. I'm just remaining detached. Someone always gets hurt in any relationship sooner or later. I suppose I've gone on long enough. I apologize.
He seems embarrassed. I feel like I understand him a bit better. Do you not get tower from this guy?
No point in having a meeting today if no one else is here. Let's go.
People were carjacking in your high school? Yeah, there was a lot of fights and stuff in my school.
Welcome back.
Maybe you get it from Chihiro? No way. Maybe.
Do you have some time?
I'm a little disappointed about Yamagishi as well. It's quite difficult to find someone who has the potential. Wouldn't you feel more confident in your abilities with more team members?
That'd be correct.
Thankfully, Sonata has rejoined the team.
Hey!
Dude, my persona keeps getting stronger.
Oh!
If only my grades would go up. I guess you do have some self-awareness.
What?
Hey, don't make this serious. It was just one of those self-deprecating jokes. I'm depressed for real.
Nice one.
In my eyes, Tartarus is the best place we can find for training the mind and body. Although I do understand Mitsuru's concerns about the place. Is there even a top floor in that thing? If so, what's at the top? Ugh, just thinking about it gives me the shivers. That's not what a response I respected from Akihiko. Let us continue to work part-time. Hey, charm level 3. Not bad. I feel like we're moving pretty good on these stats. 3, 3, and 3. So what do you think? Of what?
Yeah.
But that girl Fuka. I haven't lost hope she'll join our team. Dude, I've actually seen her around. Yeah, she does look kind of frail, but that just makes me want to be strong enough for the two of us. Bruh.
Our next topic.
Let's see, today I'll be covering the Kofun period in our history. I don't know, though. Do you think any of this stuff's relevant? I mean, I could slap together some clay statues that look a lot better than theirs did. Can't wait until we get to the Sengoku era. So much more exciting. Speaking of the Sengoku era, there was this one general they called the Warhawk of the battlefield. I'm feeling sleepy. Stay awake. Learn.
So?
And that's how the period came to be known as the Sengoku era. You want to hear more about the Kofun period? If you insist, go look up the Kitora tomb in Nara. It's famous. Dun, dun. Alright. Is this probably a good spot to wrap up for the day? I think it might be. Because I think once we hit June, at the start of the next month, I think that's when we start getting into some more story stuff about Fuka joining and all that good stuff. So, the start of the next stream is going to be special. Yeah, I think it picks up after this for the Fuka arc. So I think it's a good time to hold off for now. Thanks for watching, hanging out, chilling, everybody. I appreciate it. Thanks for some old subs returning. Thanks for those of you who have stayed sub even since my last Persona game as well. I always appreciate hanging out with you guys and chilling, vibing while I'm playing this game. I'm having a lot of fun with it so far. I pretty much think I enjoy all of the improvements over the original in this game. I really don't know. I think this game kind of pretty much flat out replaces the original for me, at least FPS. Never forget FemC, but we'll see what happens with that. Who knows? Atlas will never be one to turn away a buck. Yeah, be sure to subscribe. I'm not entirely sure what my schedule is going to look like for next week, but for sure Friday, Saturday we'll be streaming, maybe Sunday. But by Friday I'll know if I'm streaming on Sunday or not. So, thanks for watching, you guys. Be sure to subscribe, hit the bell button for those stream updates. Check out my Discord to see if I'm saying anything about the stream or if we're just chatting and hanging out. Drop a like if you can. That's it. Have a good night, you guys. I will see you next time.